Hello everybody! Hello and welcome to Cobblemon. Alright, I see we've got quite a few people lined up already. Chewy, Angel, Pandora, Hannah, Crystal, Cupcake, Grimoire, Nathan, and Garrett. Welcome, welcome all of you. Welcome to 1.7. That's right, I finally managed to update. And, I mean, I don't want to jinx it, because I have been playing for about 10-15 hours so far. No crashes. So we are going to be keeping this energy, only positive energy today. No shapes, no colors, no crashes. It's all been good, and we're keeping it that way. Hello, hello, hello everyone, hello. Nice to see you. 1.7 is so fun. Absolutely, Crystal. I completely agree. I have been having a blast. You know what? I am positively beaming today. Because, right, that tower, I have gotten some really good work done on it today. And it's not even finished on the inside. Like, on the outside, it might not seem that impressive. But with this one, it's on the inside. You know what counts. And I have not finished it on the inside yet, but I'm not gonna lie, it is already my favorite build out of everything I've done in this world. 100%, and I can't wait for you guys to see what's inside. Which obviously you'll have to wait for episode 5 in about 2 to 3 weeks now. I can actually make a time estimation for when I should have the 5th episode ready. You know, so 2 or 3 weeks and all will be revealed in terms of what's actually in that crazy massive tower over there. Now, let's go ahead and catch up with the comments, what's being said. Right. Welcome Help, welcome Mario, welcome Dino. Positive vibes, indeed Pandora, indeed. Hello Maximilian. I see all kinds of colors and shapes. Cupcake? Me too. Only positive ones today. The bad ones have been exterminated. Literally. Which I'm gonna talk about that in a little bit, because it's actually a fun story. Hello Obstacle, welcome to the stream. Lucas, Crimson, Hannah, welcome. I can't wait for Moo time. Yes, we are gonna... That is gonna be something that's gonna be part of this stream, hopefully. I've got a list in my head of everything I want to do today. So we're gonna be taking a break from building. We're actually gonna be doing some other stuff. Now, that has happened for a reason, and I will explain in a minute. But yes, we have a good plan today. Are we on 1.7 now? We are indeed. We are indeed. Look. We've got Marigold walking around holding her diamond. She is also very happy that we've upgraded to 1.7. I've been summoned. Welcome, Synth. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stream. Tatsugiri Sushi may be in this update now. I'm not sure what all the foods are available. I'm not sure of all the foods which are available yet. But we are gonna start delving into 1.7 today, and it's gonna be fantastic. Vanillish cream. Thoughts on right Pokemon? I like it. There is a few little adjustments that they need to do, in my opinion, but they are very minor. Like, for example, the camera work, in my opinion, they just need to zoom out the camera a little bit more. So it's literally stuff like that. Thank you for the hearts, by the way. Thank you. So, other than that, I think the riding is crazy good. Which, to be fair, that's what I'm gonna start with. Let's actually no. There's so much to show, so much to show you guys. So, first of all, this might sound silly, right? But this is the feature that I was looking forward to the most. Okay, so I absolutely used to love decorating and customizing my PC in the Pokemon games. I would always make different themed PCs like city, forest, so on. And I wouldn't put Pokemons in there based on typing. I would put Pokemon in those boxes based on vibes, right? And now that we're on 1.7, I can do that. Look at this. It's orange. Orange. How cool. Right? But not only that. Boom. Starters. Look how pretty. I am absolutely in awe. And just as I've predicted, there already is someone that's released an add-on which adds every single PC background from the mainline Pokemon games. Well, almost every single one. There's still a few unavailable, but almost every single PC background from the Pokemon games into this in one singular pack. So, Crystal, all you have to do is when you're on 1.7, you click these little 4 boxes, and I know it's really hard to see, but like try and see. It's like a SOS signal I'm sending you right now. It's like down next where it says filter. You click those boxes, and then at the top of your window, this thing pops up, if you can see that, right? And you click on the top right part of it, and then it'll open these, and then you've got a ton of different ones that you can select. So originally it's only these colors. Then as you explore the Minecraft biomes, you will unlock more of them, which are base Cobblemon specific, based on which biomes you visit. As you can see, I've got caves, forest, sea. But then because I've got an add-on, I've got all of the ones from like the actual games. So like, as you can see, I've got all of them, and they are so pretty. You know, Ho-Oh, Lugia, it's so cool. So I even got this for shinies. How stunning is that? How you liking 1.7? Bro, Mafia, I love it. Mafia, I'm in awe. It is so good. It is so good. I'm playing Cobblemon on my desktop as I'm watching your stream on my laptop. Oh, thank you, Lucas. I hope your world, whatever you're playing on, whichever Cobblemon you've caught, I hope it all goes really, really well for you. It's been so fun. Hi Seb, first time catching a stream live. Watched the last few VODs. Hopefully no more shapes today, lol. Welcome to the stream Eclipse. I hope you enjoy your stay, and yes, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping for no shapes today as well. That would be very welcome. Like I said, it's been good. It's been good to me. I have updated to 1.7 in a very different roundabout way than before. And so far, I have encountered no issues. It's been fantastic. I have zero complaints. Ooh, hello, Agent. Welcome to the stream. I am good. Everything is good. I am super happy we're on 1.7, and life is fantastic. Is there more storage space now? I was trying to do a living dex a while back and could only go up to 720 Pokemon or something like that. Yeah, Crystal. So, they've upped the boxes from 30 to 40 now. So you got 10 more boxes available to you. But if I remember correctly, if you're willing to tinker with the config files, there is a way to up it in the configs as well. Shapes aren't going rogue anymore. Yay. Indeed, Ricky. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. What Pokemon would be your right Pokemon of choice? Oh, well. Good thing you asked, because that is what we're going to hunt for today. I want a Togekiss, right? Because, you know how massive this world is, right? We know how big this... Like, I've got an entire ocean to cross, and it's a huge ocean as well, just to get to, like, the other side of the mainland, right? And I need something now that Pokemon riding and Pokemon flying is available to me. I want a jet type, a jet flying type, and I absolutely love the idea of flying around on a Togekiss. So we're going to be hunting for that, but we need to, and this is what I'm going to do this stream, we need to first of all get the means to actually hunt it down using 1.7 mechanics. And I am so excited to try it all out. I have done some studying, I've done some research, and I am full up on knowledge. I've got the wiki open on my phone just in case I need it, because I probably will. But for the most part, I have a pretty decent idea of what we're doing and how the 1.7 mechanics, which we're going to be using in today's stream, actually work. I would love to have a Dragapult. That is such a good idea, Synth. Is it rideable in 1.7? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Big thing, Go-Goat jumps so high. Got a Skiddo, it's super fun. I've seen a couple of Go-Goats spawn in around. I've been using them as as XP for Dodgeball. Which, speaking of Dodgeball, say hello, bro. Guess what? Boom. We can ride on Dodgeball. And it's so good. It can swim and fly, I think. That is cool. That is really cool. Togekiss being a jet type is funny to me. I know, but it feels so right. It just looks right. Move, Hoppip. Right. Honestly, this has been so much fun running around on Dodgeball. It's so good too. Like, I absolutely love it. Dragapult is the fastest flying Pokemon. Oh, good to know. A nice bit of trivia. That is very good to know. The animations have so much personality. Absolutely, you're so right, Synth. They really do. They've done so well. I'm out of stamina, aren't I? Yeah, I'm out of stamina. But yeah, that's a bit of riding. Go on, Dodgeball. You can go back in for now. Darumaka and Slacking move like actual gorillas. I know, Ricky. See, what's crazy to me is that apparently there's still quite a few Pokemon mounts which haven't made it past the testing phase. So that means that they're slowly going to be adding those throughout the 1.7 patches. And I am so excited to see what they add. My bets are on Swellow and Pidgeotto. Because they've not only upgraded the model of Swellow, but they've also added animations to Pidgeotto. Unless those were already a thing, which I don't think. But yeah, Swellow has a completely new model. It's been remodeled, but you can't fly on it yet. So 100% they are going to be making Swellow and Pidgeotto rideable eventually. Bro, 1.7 is so good. I know, Obstacle. I have been having so much fun. Golurk is by far my favorite ride Pokemon. Golurk is so good. I had a chance to ride it in the early preview for 1.7 that I was invited to. It was so fun. I really want a UFO flying type like Metagross or a Magnezone to make builds. That's another thing. I want to find a Bronzong because I want I want to also have a UFO flying type because that will help me with the construction of this bastard over there, right? It's been so much scaffolding on the inside, which is quite crazy to think about it. And I really need a UFO type. So after I'm done hunting for Togekiss, I will probably likely do another hunt for a Bronzong. Now I can see the chat is slowly starting to move, so if I do miss your messages, I apologize. Feel free to repeat yourselves, just not in a spammy way. Isn't Swellow a bit too small? I don't know much. Ricky, you are right, but saying that, you can ride on Parasect. Okay, so I think it's a possibility, unless they just decided to randomly edit. Unless they just decided to randomly update its model, which, you know, I'm always welcome to. Now, the one unfortunate thing with 1.7 is that random Enderman littering. The unfortunate thing is that because they've changed the behaviors of why is this not the way it's supposed to be? Prime example, right? So they've changed the behaviors of how Pasture blocks work. Now, instead of Pokemon being awake 24/7 and walking around, what happens is at night they basically fall asleep. They look for a place to fall asleep and they fall asleep in the Pasture block. Now, this has brought about the problem of the fact that if they have a sleeping status, it no longer works. Which means that a lot of Pokemon that were sleeping, like Aerodactyl, can now just fly around with no restrictions. Even if they're technically asleep by their status, they just fly around. You can't keep them still anymore. Another thing is that they don't like staying in boats. So, for example, there he is. So Jitters isn't staying in his place. The Pokemon are also returning from their pasture blocks into... basically, they're also returning from around their pasture blocks into their pasture blocks, so they just disappear. And it's just overall broken a lot of building mechanics that builders use for, you know, staging Cobblemon in the way that they want them. And overall, the pasture boxes are just a bit funky at the moment as well, because, like, as you can see, this one's out, that one's out, that one's out. They're all supposed to technically be from this pasture block, but they don't seem to be present, which is a bit strange. I'm not sure why that's happening, so it's a bit weird. You know, they don't seem to be in the best of spirits with this. So for now, you know, they're gonna be just walking around. I want a rev of room because driving in my car right after a drink. Ricky. I hate that. That Pokemon was so mean to me in the 1.7 tournament that I took part of. It's absolutely demolished me in that tournament. Mr. Mime Car is so good. I know Obstacle. It's amazing. I can see the viewer count has gone up, so welcome everyone. Welcome to whoever jumped on stream. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. And if you're playing Cobblemon, good luck to you. Finding starters in 1.7 is easy now. I know. Just overall, it just feels a lot easier. I've had like 2 Chimchars spawn at the same time because the AI has been changed. The spawning conditions have been changed. So they actually spawn in groups and such. So it's definitely a lot more wacky now and easy. Plus, Pokesnacks. That stuff is amazing. Give Jitters a break. He is a bit special. He deserves a break. He's been hard at work at the cafe. He definitely deserves a break. And now he gets one because he's unable to stay in one place. Less so than usual. More so than usual. So there he goes. I don't know if Elytra or a Pokemon flying is faster, but I ditch my Elytra when I fully max my Noivern riding stats. Flying feels so good to control. Kazuki, that is absolutely what I'm doing. I've got this Elytra now because I'm going to need it, right? But as soon as... Oh, look at him. See, this is what I mean. They fall asleep in the night because it's nighttime now. And they just fall asleep wherever. So as soon as it comes morning, they'll wake up. But that is absolutely what I'm doing. I want to get a Togekiss today, and I want to max it out, and then I'm going to use it to fly everywhere, because it's going to be so good. What's the best way to farm apricorns? Trees, Crystal. Trees! You need to grow them. Which, to be fair, I can show you my apricorn orchard in a minute, because we're going to go that way anyway. Now, another thing which I have done, which I think a lot of you will be proud of me, especially if you were present for the stream on Sunday last weekend, is and it's the reason it's eating so many frames. Boom! I actually got a sheep farm. I know we've been running around getting sheep, and a lot of you have been shouting at me saying, right, bro, you need to make a sheep farm, right? And I was like, I know, it's way overdue. Well, because I was constructing a lot of things in the tower, I realized that I was gonna need a lot of wool, specifically a lot of colored wool to go inside the said tower, right? So I was like, okay, I think it's time. It is time. The sheep farm must be created. So yeah, there we go. I've gone ahead and I've created a sheep farm, you know, 4 sheep of every color. And it has indeed been very, very useful. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very happy I finally got around to it and made it. Can I name one of your started Pokemon? Absolutely not, Hannah. Nope. I do not take... The only name requests I take on stream is for Pokemon I specifically ask for, or alternatively shiny Pokemon that we find. So... Once we find a shiny Pokemon, if we find a shiny Pokemon on this stream, feel free to name, you know, it's a massive brawl out to see who puts forward the best name. So feel free to participate in that. But yeah, crystal, there you go. This is the best way to farm apricorns. You simply just make a massive, like, garden or an orchard, if you will, and, you know, you grow them. And of course, once they drop, when you harvest them, they drop their seeds. So the best thing to do with those is to just slowly add them on, like I've been doing. So eventually you get a tree just full of, you know, all surrounded like so, of just apricorns. I got to name a shiny Slowbro once. You did, Obstacle. You did. That was a moment of true glory. So, the first thing that we're gonna need to do in order to start hunting down a Togekiss, which I want to do, is we're going to need to acquire hearty grains. Now, from what I understand, they apparently spawn in either villages or swamps. Hello, Paria, welcome. Welcome to the stream, and yes, I am on 1.7, finally, we've upgraded. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to fly off to the swamp. We're going to start looking for hardy grains. And I'm also going to explain to you the struggles and the decision that I've made when it comes to upgrading to 1.7. Because it was a big decision. And I had to do it in a very roundabout way. So, let's start flying. Now then. You can also make a redstone contraption to harvest apricorns for you. That's faster. I'm fully aware, Nathan. I've seen some of them, and they look so fun. But I kind of want to retain the, what do you call it? The feeling of that apricorn orchard. If I'm being honest. Triangle jump scare. Ah, Zed, don't do that. Terrifying me here. But if I do want, you know, I'm going to be honest, that orchard is nowhere near complete because only like a couple of the trees are fully surrounded by apricorns. So only a couple of the trees are actually growing apricorns to their full potential. And I'm already like drowning in them, I'm not going to lie. I'm already drowning in apricorns. So, I don't think I'll make an automated one, because I don't need that many. I really don't. What Raichu are you going to go for? Jara, I don't know yet. Because they've revealed the Mega Forms for Raichu, and they are already technically implemented into Cobblemon, but because I don't have Mega Showdown, I can't use them. But just because of that factor, I am really, really inclined to go for the Cantonian Raichu, just because I'm not sure if the Alolan Raichu can actually Mega Evolve into those forms as well. I think I mentioned it on last stream, but I'm gonna need to do some research into that and actually, you know, figure it out. But once I do some research into it, I think I glitched. Never mind. Once I do some research into it, I'll definitely make my decision. In case you missed my message, you should start decorating your museum since Christmas is almost here. I know, it's insane how fast it's been approaching. We're literally like a couple of days away from December. Insane. Alolan can't Mega Evolve. Well, Lucas, if that's true, then I'm definitely going to be going Cantonian Raichu. Only original form Pokemon can Mega Evolve. Right. Okay. Nice to know, Lucas. Thank you. But yes, I've got a few decoration ideas for... I've got a few decoration ideas for Christmas, so... And I've got a really cool shader to add for Christmas, which is what I'm going to be doing for the end of episode 5. Oh wow, okay, let's land. I want to let some of the chunks load. Let's land here on this fossil ruin. Okay. Nice. So it feels so nice to be in 1.7. Although actually getting here. Oh, hello, Birdu. Welcome to the stream. Seb, you're going to be putting on a festive skin. Of course. Look at my head. if you take off these things, it's completely empty. So I think I'm going to put a little Christmas hat on at some point. So I'm definitely gonna you know, go along with the festivities. It's gonna be nice. Now, to actually get to 1.7, it was such a hassle, right? So I was doing some research into my 1.6 world, and I actually found out that I've got corruption in my world. And not the cool Terraria corruption, right? Not that one. Not quite that one. The bad kind, the code kind, you know, the one that's really, really annoying to get rid of, because if you try, you can just screw up your world permanently beyond repair. So I was like, great, okay, cool. So I'm basically at risk of losing my forever world. That's nice to know. And, you know, knowing that I needed to update to 1.7 as well, with that risk, I was not very happy with that. I was really, really, really not very happy with that. So I was like, okay, what do I do now? How do I fix this? So I called in the council. I've put together a committee, which includes basically me, myself, and I, and all of myself. We came up with a solution for this massive issue, this glaring problem, right? And the solution was actually quite fun. it was a very fun solution. So what I have done in order to upgrade to 1.7 safely was, instead of using my old 1.6 world, which I have been using up to that point, I have actually gone ahead, and you might remember this from the previous stream, you might remember where we are. This was the Glitchlands. This is where the Glitchlands were, right? From my ruined and messed up generation. It's fixed now. What I have done, I have taken the seed from my 1.6 world, which everyone has publicly available anyway, and I've generated a brand new world with the same identity as my original forever world. So everything in this world is actually new. Well, it's a brand new world, right? But it's the same world. And what I have done then is I've used Lightmatica to go into my old world, and I've picked up the entirety of my city in progress, which I've built so far, everything, and I've picked it up, and I transferred it to my new 1.7 world, and I've plopped it down nicely. And here we are. We are on 1.7, trouble-free, same but brand new world, no corruption, clean slate, but we get to continue where we left off. Technically, Ricky, yeah, you're technically right. I've basically left the bad shapes in the 1.6 world. So they've been banished into the Shadow Realm. So, yeah, we get to play on a absolute clean slate, but keep all of my progress. And this time, because I'm much wiser, I know not to update things that aren't supposed to be updated, in order to, you know, avoid ruining my world generation and causing corruption. Yes, exactly. Kazuki, you're completely correct with that as well. Because everything is unloaded and I'm loading in brand new chunks now, it will have saccharine trees, it will have hardy grains, all of the 1.7 generation is now included in my world. Which world generation mod are you running? Goat, I am currently running Tectonic and Terralith together as a combination. Ooh, Kangaskhan. Hey, buddy. Okay, well now we actually need to find hardy grains, which we are in a swamp. Now it might be a mangrove swamp. I'm not sure if that'll have any impact on it, but we'll have a walk through the mangrove swamp and we'll see if we can find some. Nice problem solving. I love problem solving, Paria. I love problem solving like that. I'm useless at almost everything, but when it comes to give me a problem and I will bash my head against it until I figure it out. I found a lot of grains by normal rivers, just like sugar canes, for real. Okay, well, we've got plenty of rivers around me. So I'll probably walk around a bit. And see if I can find some. It will be nice. What the hell are you? Galarica nuts? What? I didn't know this was in the game. And they don't hurt you when you walk through them. Okay, we're collecting this. No idea what you are, but you're coming with me. Hi, Cyan. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Also, for anyone that was interested in my mod pack, I have updated it to 1.7 now. So, the new version is available on my Google Drive. Did you update the world? I did, Cyan. We're on 1.7 now, successfully. Without any issues. And all is well. Life is good. Is that what I think it is? No, that's probably just grass. I'm gonna admit these shaders look absolutely amazing. Valentina, you are completely right. I have customized them to my liking. It's complimentary Unbound or reimagined, one of those. And I absolutely love this shader. It's really good on performance, and it looks stunning. Plus, it has so much customization. Absolutely love it. Yeah, I thought so. It's just grass. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to go ahead and we're just going to walk around this river and see what we can find. I can already see something there. So, it's possible that's what's going to, you know, that's what's going to be it. And realistically, what I can do... Hell yeah. Let's go! Let's go, Dodgeball! We've got things to find! Let's go! Ooh, ooh, Slowpoke! Hold on. Hold on. My handy toolbox. I'm sorry for doing this, but I require your tail. Thank you for your contribution to the Sebbediah world. I'm gonna keep these out just in case I need them again. It's alright, don't worry, don't stress, you'll grow it back, you're a Slowpoke. When's the library episode? If you don't know, that's okay. Cyan, I am in a position now where I can tell, where I can do slight predictions on when I'm gonna be releasing the next episode, and it's gonna be about 2 to 3 weeks, depending on how long the editing takes me. But I'm in a very good position with it. It's slowly getting done. Is that it? No, that's the other things. We don't. It's not what we need. To be fair, probably a swimming mouth might be better here. A village. I'm here. I'm back from dinner. I have eaten pizza. I'm very jealous, Grimoire. I can't wait for dinner. It's currently cooking. I'm gonna have a cottage pie. But it's not yet done. I'm so hungry. Oh, that was a weird jump. Okay. I kind of don't want to head into the mangrove forest, mainly because it's going to be an absolute nightmare to navigate. So I'm going to walk around a bit. I can see there's a village here, so there's a possibility we'll find these hardy grains in the village as well. So I'm going to walk around the rivers a bit, see if I can find them. If not, then we're going to go into the mangrove swamp. Now, if you do notice a few frame stutters, it's probably because Distant Horizons is updating stuff. Pie for dinner, isn't pie sweet? You're not familiar with the UK. Hey, buddy. You're not familiar with the UK cuisine, I take it, Ricky. Cottage pie is basically like minced beef mix with like vegetables and onions and stuff. Covered with mashed potatoes and then drizzled with gravy. It is fantastic. So it's not quite a pie as you're familiar with it. It's an English kitchen food. Ooh, it seems like they got a protector, some berries. Let's have a look. See if we can find a pack of hardy grains here by any chance. Seems to be quite a thriving village, all things considered. You can use the Galaric nuts to evolve some Pokemon, Slowpoke mainly, into their Galarian forms. Oh, nice to know. Thank you. Thank you for that obstacle. Okay, so these are just the normal forms. So, that ain't gonna be it. Absolutely peak dinner dough. I wish I could have pizza right now, but I'm super excited for mine anyway. Kakuna? Hello. Oh, this is something. It's nothing. Never mind. Whoa! Delcatty? Is that you? No, Perugly! Hey, dude. You're a new addition. Welcome to the Sebbediah Forever world. Is that a Nurse Joy villager? Quite possibly, yes. That was a thing in 1.6. If they've got a Pokemon themed house here somewhere, then it'll be a nurse. Yeah, they do. Look at that. There she is, in all her beauty. Trading stuff. Anything good here? Rare candy. Well, rare candy. Small XP candy. We can take that. Don't need any food. Take these though. Now the one negative thing about the way I've updated to 1.7 is that all of my enchantments, all of my achievements have have reset. So if you see me getting the same achievements twice, that's why. Just dropping by to say hi. I have friends over, so sadly I can't join. That's alright, Acrylia. Thank you for saying hi. Don't worry, we'll be streaming tomorrow and next weekend and the next weekend and the weekend after. You'll have many more chances. So, thanks, and I hope you have a fun time with your friends. You can cook candy now. I know, you can make like the things. The candy sticks. It looks really cool. I wanna try doing that at some point. Yeah, there's Poké Center villagers. There is indeed. Any shinies recently? Not quite yet. Not quite yet, sign. Not quite. But I'm hoping for some at some point. At the moment, we're hunting for hardy grains. I've not had any luck next to the river, so I think I might just rocket over into the mangrove swamp, see if I can find some there. But this river is quite long, so I'm gonna give it a few more chances. We'll see. I'll see if I can find some. Achievements reset, that's sad. Yeah, I'm not too fussed about them if I'm honest, but it is a bit jarring seeing the same achievement twice, because I'm like, oh, didn't I already get that? Oh yeah, 1 second, they're reset, my bad. Oh, that's a portal. I thought that was it. It's not. Hi Shadow, welcome to the stream, hope you enjoy your stay. How do hardy grains look like? They kind of look like off-brand wheat, but they grow in water. So you need to find them next to water. That's the main difference. Is that it? That might be it, actually. I'm not actually quite sure how they look like, because I don't quite remember. I just know that they grow in water. Does anyone know the name of the inventory mod he has? Rodell, it's quite a few it's quite a few mods, if I'm being honest. There's improved inventory UI, and there's another one. Okay, I don't think that was it. I think they despawned whatever it was. Yeah, it's just these leaks that I've been finding. Medicinal leaks. It's not what I need. I think I'm gonna have to... I mean, this goes right into the swamp anyway, so I think I'll just follow this river. Maybe we'll find some along the way. If not, then, you know, we're gonna get to the swamp in a minute anyway. Let me get out a boat. That's a bed. There's the boat. Wait, that's it? Where? Where did it go? Plants don't grow legs and run away. Sometimes it does, but not the point. Yeah, okay, so now I know what it looks like. That's fine. So what probably happened was Distant Horizons or the unloaded chunks thought it was supposed to be there, and then it wasn't. So when we actually got the proper chunks, it disappeared because it wasn't supposed to be there in the first place. Distant Horizons, oh no, that's a fire. Distant Horizons does that sometimes. It's not a perfect mod, but it's good enough. Let's do a sleep. I don't want to have to be looking for this in the night. But good to know that that's what they look like. Now I know exactly what to keep. Now I know exactly what to keep a lookout for. Rigged, I tell ya. Indeed. Look at, can you believe it? The generation teasing me like that. Crazy work. Okay, yeah, this river is gonna go straight into the swamp. So I'm sure we'll find it sooner or later. Yeah, the Distant Horizons kind of fakes it until you load the chunk. It does, yes. It really does. It's good for what it is, but it plays a lot of trickery. Now, looking for them here is going to be very interesting. I think it's going to be easier if I get off the boat. And actually swim around. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a lot easier. Might find some starters or new Pokemon as well. You should use a water Pokemon to ride. I should. I ain't got one. That is the one Pokemon I'm missing from my party, a water type. I have a feeling these hardy grains are going to be very elusive. Ooh, more of the Galarica nuts. Let's grab them. Yellow lightning or blue lightning toxicity? Yellow. Absolutely love the yellow. It's so pretty. I don't dislike the blue one though. Ideally, both. At the same time. But the yellow one is prettier. Am I going to be able to see them on... Don't think I will. Yeah, these are definitely going to be very elusive. I'm not a fan of that, but you know what? It's just how these things go. At least we got pretty scenery to look at. At least there is that. Oh, you're right, Ricky. We do have the shiny Carvanha. I don't want to evolve it, though. If I find another shiny Carvanha now, then I'll evolve it. But, you know. Little Bidey is set in stone, so I can't use him. I'm surprised you don't have an easy shulker mod installed, so you don't have to place and break the shulker whenever you need to take out items inside. They just become a bundle, but better. Kazuki, I'm going to have a look into that. I didn't even know that was a thing. So, yeah, I'm going to have a look into that, and I might just install that. Sounds like a really good idea. I'm going to have to plant these somewhere. Probably in one of my greenhouses. Okay. Let's stick next to water. I'm gonna need to find these, but... the swamp is probably gonna be... Oh! Oh! This is it, isn't it? Yes! We got him! Okay. Nice! I am happy that didn't take as long as I thought it was going to take. It's a super nice mod. I've used it before. I'm going to have a look, Shadow. It sounds really good. Right, let's grab all of these. We're going to plant them when we get home. I assume I can just plant them on water? I can. Okay, good to know. Nice! We can start growing them now then. Cool. Let's get back home. Mission completed, plus respect. True. The moment I started doubting. Congrats. I know. I'm very happy it didn't take as long as I thought it was going to take. Right, let's fly out of here. We got a Slowpoke tail. Wait, hold on. There's another Slowpoke. I see another Slowpoke. Give me your tail! Ha 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 ha! Got it! Right, mission successful. Retreat, retreat. Now the longest part. Back to Braviary Street, indeed. And I'm going to do something really cool. I'm going to fly up really, really high and I'm going to show you guys the view because it's actually quite impressive. There we go. The whole world. Everything the light touches. It's all ours, but because of how high we are, it looks like we're not even moving. I assure you we are, though. Evil. Hello, Milo. Welcome to the stream. I am so happy I can turn Pokemon parts into food now. It's definitely a me type of update. It's so good. Will you make a Slowpoke Galarian Slowpoke farm? Aries? Good shout. What I want to do is, I mean, I can just go on autopilot right now because I'm not exactly like doing anything. But if I go back to my world. So, do you see all of this area over here and then down here as well? I want to have buildings there. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to need a lot of like automatic sheep farm. I want to do a cow farm thing, you know, all other animals, a horse stable, but then obviously there's other things like Mareep and now Slowpokes, stuff like that. That is, and then also saccharine trees and honey blocks, honey farm. I want to slowly progressively build all of that in this area. So this entire area is just going to be massive with like farms, farmland themed stuff. What have you started, Seb? A revolution, a Slowpoke eating revolution. Why do you take their tails? Sign, I can cook them into stuff. That is why. Man casually maims an unarmed, unaware wild animal before proceeding to propel himself into the sky with fireworks. Now that's a headline tack. That is a headline I would click on. A Miltank farm. Yes, Milo, you're so right. A Miltank farm. So many ideas. So many ideas now that 1.7. I've got so much content ideas now that I'm going to need to start like busting these episodes out one after another. Because there's so much things to do. That's why I'm trying to get this tower complete. Because after I get the tower complete, there's just one small thing I want to do to finish off episode 5, and then I just need to edit it together, and that's it. Episode 5 is out, so I'm giving it 2 weeks to 3 weeks time, and I'll have it out, and then we can continue with all of the other stuff that I want to do. Like a ranch, absolutely, Prince, absolutely. Basically a massive, massive ranch full of just random stuff. You could even do a possible gym. Yes, so what I want to do is, this is basically season 1 of the Forever World, and it is the Braviary Village, right? I want to do a Pokemon Center, gym stadium, a normal battling stadium, stuff like Pokemon themed stuff. And once I'm done with this town, once I'm done with Braviary Town, I'm going to take a little break and plan out Season 2, which is basically going to be me flying off somewhere into a different location that you guys helped me choose in this Forever World, and we're going to start another town. And then that town is going to have its own little gimmicks and style of builds and everything, and its own gym. And then we're going to basically repeat that forever, because it's a Forever World. So eventually we're going to get a massive Pokemon region full of towns set in my Forever World. At least Slowpoke are so out of it that they don't even realize they have tails. Tack, that is so no pain. No pain. Fully ethical. Fully ethical. Science confirmed. That's a very cool idea. I know, Shadow. That's why I'm going. That's why I'm doing it. It's a long-term commitment. It's a very, very long-term commitment, and I'm very, very happy with it. It's so pretty when you fly. I know, Sign. Now just imagine flying on Pokemon. I can't wait. Okay, so first of all, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take these away, because they have been kind of an eyesore, if I'm being honest. And I'm going to get some dirt, and I'm going to plant these Galarian nuts here, because they don't seem important enough to warrant their own little spot in the greenhouse, but I do want to have them planted somewhere nearby, you know, in case I need them in the future. I'm literally only going to need like 2 blocks, so let's only take like 2 blocks. Nice. Got to go by, said bye-bye, Aries. Thanks for stopping by, and enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, right, 1, 2, and let's plant these. I'm not going to be able. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Let's plant these. Cool. Can hardy grain grow on normal farmland? No. Echo. As far as I'm aware, no. You need to, like, plant it in water. Yeah, it needs water. Yeah. Are you going to have a new team for every town? So, I'm actually going to have multiple different teams for every town. I want to make a girl boss team, and Togekiss is going to be a start of that. So I'm going to have my main team, which is going to be obviously the Pokemon we've got so far, that I'm going to evolve through the episodes, and then I'm going to make multiple different teams while we stream, when I'm not building. I imagine this town being the first one since it has a sort of lab. Sort of. I mean, it by lore, it technically is, isn't it? Because that's what I'm building first. Hi, Lenny. Welcome to the stream. No, you've not missed anything. We are successfully on 1.7. I've just explained how we got here. And we've successfully hunted for hardy grains. Now, I just need to figure out where I actually want to plant them. I think I'm going to make a temporary hole over here, just to plant them here, because I want to grow them somewhere. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to eventually, like, make a massive area in one of those greenhouses, probably, and plant them there. But for now, they can be here. I just need some water. Let's get some water. Boss Girl, Tinkaton is included. Ricky, I am open to suggestions. The only Pokemon I want on this girl boss team is, so far, is, Togekiss and Miss Magius. That's the only 2 I've got my mind set on, at the moment. Hisui and Zoroark, not girl boss enough. I don't think that one is girl boss enough. Sorry. But if you have any other suggestions, definitely leave them. Drop them in. I'm open to suggestions. make a completely brand new chest for this eventually. This as well. We need a new chest. We need an ingredients chest. Food ingredients chest. Where's all of my labels? I ain't got any. We're making one. There we go. And let's add that in. Right, one slowpoke tail, boom. Food chest. These can go in here as well. And these ones we're going to plant. Okay. What if it's a boy Togekiss? Is it still girl boss? I ideally want a female one, but if it's a boy one, I will take it. So yes, it still gives girl boss energy. So absolutely, Gina. Frostlass is a good one. You know what, Tak? You're so right about that. Frostlass is a good choice. Definitely throwing that one into the bucket of possibility. Wicked team. If you've played Mystery Dungeon, Team Charms, Gardevoir, Lopunny, and Medicham, that's a good team. Gardevoir is definitely girl boss energy. Absolutely. And so is Lopunny. Medicham, that one's kind of like not really, but you know. Hello Seb, hello Mafia. Welcome to the stream, hope you enjoy your stay. Water, that's what I was doing. Let's get some water, let's plant these, and then we can start slowly getting everything else we need. Which I'm probably going to have to open a wiki for, because I don't remember. Keep like buckets here, don't I? Yeah, water buckets, there we go. Hey Marigold. Oh, look at you with your diamonds, go on, protect your diamond. I nominate Serena for the girl boss team. Really good nomination obstacle. I'm not sure if Serena is in the game. Slowpoke tails look like some weird mutation of mango berries. Grimoire, you're right. They do. Mian Shao? No, not quite. No, I don't think so. I would put that as a borderline yes. But I don't think I'll have a Mian Shao on my team. Nidoqueen. I would put that in the same queen as the Mian Shao. It's like a yes, but I don't think I'll have it in my team. Nidoqueen has to be there for sure. I mean, queen is literally in her name. It is. It is. Nice. Ooh, alright, Obstacle. Thank you for joining in. And I hope the rest of your day is nice. Bye-bye. So who is in the girl boss team so far? At the moment, Togekiss, Miss Magius. And then possibly Nidoqueen, Mian Shao, Gardevoir. And I'm just looking for the Lilligant. Yes. Absolutely not the Hisuian one. I don't want to be anywhere near the Femboy Lilligant. Not a chance. Normal Lilligant. Yes. Salazzle? No. Tinkaton? Yes. Many, many options, clearly. I think I'm going to need some bones for this. Well, while that is growing, it's time to take to the crafting table. Frostlass? Absolutely, possibly, yes. Frostlass is a good choice. I like Frostlass. Yes, Ricky, Femboy Lilligant. I do not like Hisuian Lilligant. It is ugly. Female Pyro? No. No, I don't like Pyro, if I'm being honest. We don't really have a fire type. We'll need to find one. Always saw Hisuian Lilligant as a tomboy. Yeah. Yeah. It is. I just call it a Femboy Lilligant for the giggles. Primarina. Now that's a good one, Ethan. That's a proper good suggestion. I like that one. I never used to like Primarina, but she really grew on me. Like, I absolutely love Primarina now. Okay. So, step number 2, now that we've got hardy grains, we are going to need to craft a cooking pot. And I am going to let you guys choose which color we're going to go for. Here's your options. Red, blue, yellow, black, white, pink, and green. So while you guys are choosing, I'm just going to start digging into my dinner. Because it has arrived and it looks delicious. Okay, let me just catch up with the chat while I'm doing that as well. Hi, Seb, trying to think of ideas for my wizard castle base. Can you help? Because your base looks really good. Oh, thank you. Well, definitely you'll need a library. And then I would take it further. I would take it further than that. I would create a crystal rock corner. Then you'll need an alchemy lab because you're a wizard, so you'll need some alchemy. So that would give you an entire castle section. You know, that would give you an entire section in your castle for a garden. You know, spiral off of your ideas like that. So there you go, Cat. That's a nice start for you. Ooh, okay, let's see these colors. Blue, red, yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow, green, yellow. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of yellows. Just slightly followed by red. So I think yellow it is. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. They're tied. No. Yellow. Yeah, seems like yellow. Yellow it is. Now let me actually look up the recipe. Not cookie. There we go. So it's copper ingots and some glass. There we go. Oh, this is going to be so fun. I cannot wait. Boom! Yellow campfire pot. Beautiful. So let's put these back. We won't need these anymore. Sorry to everyone who voted non-yellow, but yeah, yellow's won. Yellow got 4, red got 3. Either Ninetales variation could be girl boss. It could. It could. I see where you're coming from there, Echo. I don't think I'd have a Ninetales, because I think we can find a better one. Alolan Ninetales rescues people from snowy mountains just so they leave it alone. That's really cool. That's some nice lore. Hell yeah, yellow! Right, to actually use this though, we're going to need a campfire. Which, if I remember correctly, a campfire is going to be crafted. 1 coal, 3 sticks, and wood? Question mark. 3 wood? Yes, got it. Right, so where are we going to have this? We are going to place this where I am going to eventually have the kitchen. And that is over here. So for now, because I don't want to be building the kitchen today, I'll probably do it next weekend. We've got the campfire. And we got the pot. We need to cook, and we shall. Cooking shall begin. Which I'm so excited for, by the way. Apologies if I take moments of silence. I'm currently, like, enjoying this absolutely divine meal. In real life. You lit a fire on your floor? I did, Cyan, but it's okay. It's friendly fire. Now. This is the campfire cooking pot menu. And it is... It might look very overwhelming to begin with, but it goes quite simple. And the cool thing is, we've got some side recipes here that get, as you can see. So it's not too difficult. And the one we're going to be aiming for is this. Poke Snack. Which we need normal milk or moo milk, some honey bottles, a Vivichoke, and some hardy grains. Now, we found the hardy grains. We are growing Vivichokes. We just need to get some honey bottles and then go find some milk tanks, I suppose. I'm not sure how you get moo milk, which I kind of want to try getting. Anyone in chat know how to get moo milk by any chance? Just off the top of your heads? Are these themed teams for gyms? No, King Curry. They are for my own personal enjoyment. Bucket and a milk tank. A glass bottle and a milk tank. We'll try to... I'll grab some buckets anyway, but we'll try the glass bottle first. I'll need to go make some glass bottles. Perfect, 5. Okay. And let's grab the buckets too. 1, 2, 3. Now we're gonna need a Vivichoke. Which I think I've got some stored because I was harvesting them earlier today. I did. Okay, I'll take a few. I'll take one for now. And the hardy grains are still growing. So we'll be acquiring those last. You need to look out for the berry toppings. Each berry can change the type of Pokemon it attracts. I know, Chronic. I am so excited about the fact that I've already got the entirety of the greenhouse built. So that way I've pretty much got every single berry in the game already. So I'm going to be able to choose whichever and whatever toppings I want. I'm going to be able to fully customize this. We got seasonings for days. Now, let's go ahead and find this milk tank. And to be fair, we need to go and... We'll find one going this way. We need to go towards the beehives anyway. Because I need... Am I able to? Because they've added this. Am I able to just grab... No, doesn't seem so. Not yet, at least. Some Pokemon, just like the Slowpoke, you're able to use stuff on them in order to get stuff. I was hoping you'd be able to get some honey from... What are you doing out here? How did you get out here? Right, well, keep an eye on them out, then. Keep an eye on them. Make sure they don't get hurt. At least, if you're going to be next to the villagers. Got to go looking forward to episode 5. Thanks for stopping by, Lachet. I hope you've enjoyed the little bit of the stream you saw, and I hope you've got a nice day. Take a bottle and go up to a milk tank and milk it, Nathan. That is the plan. As soon as I... Oh, look at that! A pig night. Hey, bro. What are you doing out here? just frolicking through the tall grass. Well, I'll leave you be. I've already got, like, one of you, so I don't need to cut you. Now, where was these hives? There they are. I have a feeling you might like Stardew Valley. Tack, I absolutely love Stardew Valley. What? I played it not long ago. Not long ago? I mean, I played it not long after it came out. Absolutely love Stardew Valley. It is so fun. I'm just looking at my map. Am I getting chased by a combi? I am! Oh no! Ah! Stop it! I forgot that the combis actually act like normal bees in Minecraft now, so they can chase you down. I'm pretty sure there was one more hive here. I need one more. Careful, they will attack you. Yes, I found out the hard way. Pokemon behaviors are cool. I know. I'm so happy with them. Oh, and we got the saccharine trees. Hold on. I need some of the leaves. I need some of the leaves for my crystal corner. Nice. That'll come in handy later. I saw a devlog where they're making it so that Pokemon will attack you when you get near their nests. Oh, really, Tack? Oh, that's going to be problematic, to say the least. Hello, Combi. So, you have a chance to drop a honey bottle, don't you? Right. I apologize for this in advance. Dodgeball, Fire Punch. Beautiful animation. No bottle. Dodgeball, we need to kill more bees. Let's go. There's plenty of them around. I see you. I see you on the map. I know you're somewhere here. Where are you? There you are. Dodgeball, I got it. Quick. Fire Punch. Beautiful. And some honeycomb too. Nice. Okay, well, we got the honey. Imagine going to the equivalent of heaven in Pokemon World and having to explain how you got there before a combi bit you or worse. You got attacked by a slowpoke. Can you imagine? You'd be laughed right out. I wonder what happened to the rest of the gang. Don't worry, Mafia. They're just chilling in the... They're chilling in the house. I've got them set on a pasture block inside the... Oh, no. Seems like we got some raiders. Okay. You lot are going down. I've upgraded my weapons. Ah, there you are. 1. 2. I don't know how many of you eagle-eyed people have noticed that my, what are they called? Okay, that wasn't the best aim. Nice. That all of my enchantment points are gone. I was messing around with enchantment books. Got ya. I was messing around with enchantment books and I upgraded my gear quite a bit. So now we got no enchanting points, but we are a lot stronger. If you add a gun mod, you can turn Pokemon into Voxel Pal World. So true. Hello family, welcome. Welcome to the stream, hope you enjoy your stay. Seb got attacked by them legally, it's self-defense. Absolutely, it's self-defense. They're on my property. Shouldn't be here with weapons. I'm just waiting for the update when I can make my mons chop Minecraft for me in Cobblemon. Funny thing you mentioned that because apparently... Oh, look at that Braviary. Beautiful. Braviary in Braviary Town. But yeah, apparently that is something that they would like to implement at some point in the distant future. So that if you have certain Pokemon in your pasture block near certain items, they'll go ahead and they'll do like farming for you, or they'll like chop down trees or even mine. Which that will be amazing. Aha, Miltank, got ya. Right, you are about to get milked. Maybe not. Right, empty glass bottle doesn't work. Neither does a bucket? I'm sorry? This should work, shouldn't it? He is refusing to give me milk. I gotta catch it first. Well, I guess bro's getting caught then. He's not a weak one either, level 43, damn. Alright. Cephalon, I'm not sure if that has anything to do with it. I don't think it's that deep, but it is a female Miltank, don't worry. Now, am I good to use 1 Giga Drain, or is it gonna... Okay, Leech Seed. Oh, the new animations. Oh, the new animations are so good. Lilligan, no! Bro got squashed. Okay, right. Buddy, Miltank, you are on a timer right now. So here is your options, buddy. You will either stay in the Pokeball once I throw it, or you will die. You've got approximately 5 or 6 turns. Those are your only 2 options. So let's test it out. Hello, Jassiel. Welcome. Welcome to 1.7. We are currently catching a Miltank so that I can milk it. I require Moo Moo milk. Beautiful. The choice has been made and it was the right one. Lovely threats roll. Stray, that's how I capture all of my Pokemon. I put them on a timer and then I let them decide. They can either come with me, or they can just perish. It's completely up to them. I give them the freedom. I give them the freedom of choice. Well, I have to go. We are on a ferry, so we are getting off, so bye. Right, bye, Jassiel. Thanks for hopping in. I hope your trip goes safe. Crazy. I do the same. I know, right? It's such a it's an amazing strategy. Right, let's see if I can just let's heal him up so we don't get any of the paralysis in the milk. And let's try and do this. So, first of all, healing. And let's do it. Right. Attempt number 2. We got it! Boom! Moo Milk. Clears all stat changes of the target Pokemon when used in battle. That is so good. Right, so we got the Moo Milk. Now what I wanted with the saccharine trees is I wanted to put them here. There we go. That's all I wanted them for. It just fits the aesthetic a lot better. Boat. And this can go in here as well. Don't look at me like that. This was a necessity. God, get in your Pokeball. You know what? Better yet, get in the PC. There we go. Stay there until the next time. The illusion of choice. Yes, that is what I meant. The magical crystal girl corner is so much cooler with the blue leaves. I agree. I agree. 100%. It is so pretty. See, there you go. There's the team. Eevee, Marigold. They're working on inventory sorting. That's their current job. And they're doing a very good job. Look at that. See all these leaves? That's all them. They have been very good. Okay, well, the last thing I need, really, is the hardy grains, which I think I'm going to take some bones for. And we're just gonna grow it. I need like 3. They actually do that? No, Cephalon. no, I'm joking. That's not been implemented yet. No. I'm just playing. For some reason though, whenever I have them out, that's where they choose to roam around near the roof. I'm not sure why, but that's why I always play up saying, "Oh, look at them there. They're they're sorting my inventories out." Okay, we don't need 22, so I think I'm just gonna grow these. And we got 3. I think that's everything now. Pokemon with hands-on can be set to inventory management. I wish. Cephalon, I wish. Togepi spawns in flower forests, meadow, arms, sunflower plains. Don't worry, Stray. I've done my research. Can you show the wallpaper for the PC? Of course. I think I got a new one. The PC wallpapers are amazing. This is my favorite so far. I use it for starters. Then the rest of my boxes are orange, because I really like the color yellow and orange. And these are the base Cobblemon ones. So I've got caves, forests, and the ocean. That's the only ones I've unlocked so far. I'm pretty sure there is a couple more. But I've got a resource pack which adds all of the ones from the game as well. So I got like I've got like, you know, this and a Pikachu, Torchic. Ho-Oh, which is absolutely beautiful. It's great. $67 views. Hello, Saurus. Am I in any Cobblemon SMPs at the moment? No. I was asked to join a Cobblemon, a couple of them, but I've decided against it mainly because I want to focus on this, and then I've got a few one-off ideas that I want to do as well for one-off videos. Like, for example, you know that Cobblemon versus Pixelmon analysis video that I've done? I want to do more things like that. Which if I'm in a SMP, I wouldn't have time for that, so. Hi Disco, welcome to the stream, and don't worry about it. There's good ideas and there's bad ideas, but you'll never know unless you pitch them. Never be afraid to pitch your ideas, even if they're bad. I am thankful for your contribution. You've helped with the process of elimination. Think of it that way. Sorry, I'm just chewing through my food. It's so good. I was running late with dinner, so I'm having it during stream. You know, professional. Right. So, what we doing today? Welcome, Echo. We are on 1.7, and we are setting things up to hunt down a Togekiss. Does complementary work with continuity? Yeah, I've not had any issues so far. Right, so greenhouse, Pokemon, Parasect, Tauros, berries. Now the one I want from here is in the sky level of the greenhouse. If I remember, no, it's not. It's in the crown level. This one, Starberries. Right. I'm gonna need a few of these. 6 will be fine. Have you heard of the Bedrock Pokemon like add-on called Craftymon? I really enjoyed it. I've not actually, surprisingly. No. I know there was talk about a Bedrock Pokemon thing going around, but I've not seen anything or heard anything solid about it, so I can't say anything about it either. But you know, if you enjoyed it, that's good. That's good. Happy you've enjoyed it. Where's Feather Duster? Don't worry, Source. Feather Duster was probably just walking around through, you know, nipping on the berries. Feather Duster is alive. There was a rogue egg, as you've seen, that was from Feather Duster. We've just not seen him. Now, the next thing I'm gonna need is a golden apple. And luckily, I've got one. So, this is gonna be our seasonings that I'm preparing now. Now, there's one more berry which I want to do, but I'm gonna have to have a look into which one it actually is, because I don't remember. You know what would make the garden thing better? A shiny Venomoth. Well, that is very true. I completely agree with that. Egg count. I've not I've not found the shiny Venomoth yet, but if I do, it's definitely going into the greenhouse. Now, the last thing, I'm going to just quickly open up the wiki, because I need to have a look to see which berry attracts fairy-type Pokemon. The Roselli berry. Okay, I think we've... I mean, I know we definitely have that, but I think I know which one that is. Any tips on making the Cobblemon world more entertaining? I started a new one and I'm already getting bored with the progression. Don't force yourself to work on one thing specifically. Work on what you feel like working on. And also inspire yourself with ideas online, so watch other people play and build based on what you need. So for example, if you need berries, build a greenhouse. Or build a massive, like, you know, berry pasture. Or other, you know, a massive berry field. Make a massive farm. But if you get halfway done with that and you don't feel like doing that anymore, then go and build something else that you need. If you need... There he is, look at shades. Beautiful. If you need, I don't know, for example, a place to live, start building a house. But don't feel like you need to complete the whole thing. Like, for example, you see my house. There's Feather Duster for you. There you go. See, Feather Duster alive and well. There he is. So, for example, my house, like, I've got the house complete, but the interior is only half complete. It's only, like, the past, literally week that I've started doing the interior. So, work on what you feel like. Inspire yourself by watching people. And just, you know, be creative, have fun. We can make an island Nublar on some island with a bunch of fossils. Absolutely. Would it be cool to make enclosures for any Dino Dragon Pokemon on the base? I know you have Sleeping Beauty not too far, but seeing a Tyrantrum wander in a habitat sounds sick to me. It is in the plans. I would like to make an extension to the museum at some point in a future episode, which is going to be like a massive dome. And in that dome, I'm going to have all of the fossil Pokemon revived and wandering around. It is something that I would like to do, yes. Haban, Cassib. Now, where would Rosalie be? There it is. Okay. So that's going to be our ingredients. Hey, buddy. Thank you, got some ideas already. Hell yeah, you're welcome. Genuinely, don't rush it. Play it whenever. And don't force yourself. That's the best way to play a Minecraft world. That's why a lot of people burn out after the 2-week phase, is because they're not creative enough. Their only goal in Minecraft is to defeat the Ender Dragon, and then that's it. Then they don't know what to do after that. Take it slow, enjoy yourself. It's not about reaching the goal, it's about the journey. I want to make a library garden now in my world. Fast, that is such a good idea. You should 100% do that. Right. Now that we actually have all of the ingredients, boys, it is time to cook. So, if I remember correctly, all we need to do is do it this way. Put the milk on top. There's the poke snack, and now we put the ingredients on top of it. So this one will have a 10 times chance for fairy types. Then we've got the starfberry, which will give us a 5 times shiny chance. And then we've got the golden apple, which will give us another little bit of a shiny chance, reduce bait time by 100, boost rarity bucket by 1 tier. So I think we're set. I think we're set. Seb spitting facts right now. Hey, source, I know what I'm talking about. If you put a bunch in at a time, don't percentages add up? Absolutely, they do, Echo. So I could just have 3 starfberries, and it'll give me like a plus 15%, plus 15 chance. Plus 15 times chance to get a shiny. But then, I won't be able to get any of the other effects. This is why it's really good to combine different ingredients, because you basically cater the Pokesnack to really narrow down on the Pokemon that you're looking for. You can be really specific with this. Fingers crossed for a shiny Togepi. That's what I'm hoping for. That is what I'm hoping for, Pandora. Right, so now we press this lid. And look at it, it's all just spinning in there. How cool is that? Oh, that was fast. That was very fast. And you get your bottles back. Good. So now we got the Pokesnack. Alluring aroma. And it's got all of the things we need. Well, I think we should definitely take it out for a test drive right away. As in a stack of 64 golden apples? No, so... so if you have golden... So the best thing to put in there is an enchanted golden apple, because that will give you a times 10 shiny chance boost, okay? You can't put multiples in there. You can put 1. So you can have 3 enchanted golden apples, and it'll give you a pure chance of plus 30 times shiny. So you can't put 64, but you can put 3. And it'll times your shiny luck by 30. Yeah, it's very good, but shiny enchanted golden apples are really hard to come by, so it's not the best thing to use unless you're really sure you've narrowed down what you're going for. Okay, well now we need to find a meadow. I know they spawn in a meadow, a village, and from what one of you guys said, in a flower, not flower, a sunflower biome as well. Luckily, we have our own home flower forest over here. So I'm just going to double check that it's actually the correct biome, and then we can get started. Hello, Snorlax. What are you doing here? Level 53. Goddamn. Right. I'm sorry to do this to you, buddy, but you are about to be farmed for XP. And it'll give me a chance to show off some really good new move animations, because the move animations have been so good. Was that belly drum? It was. Right. We need to finish this fast. Giga Drain. Look at that. That is such a pretty animation. Another one. Let's have a repeat. Oh, they've done such good work on this. Oh wow, what a drop. And Basil leveled up. Oh, where did you come from, bro? Be gone. Go away. What the hell? Why would you do that? 4 apples and a chesto berry. That is a really high drop. Insane. I think they said something about adding the enchanted golden apples to loot tables for things like the Shipwreck Cove. I could be mistaken though. No, you're completely right, Pandora. Yeah, they want to add golden because obviously you need to use enchanted golden apples now a lot more because they're very important, especially for like top-notch shiny hunting. They're gonna add them to a couple of loot tables around exactly where you said, but in the far, far future, once they start adding legendaries, they would also like to have like dungeons, an entire massive underground or overground or, you know, overworld dungeon for a specific legendary Pokemon. And those dungeons will also be really good sources of enchanted golden apples. I notice you have Zero's minimap mod. I usually enable the biome settings in the information section, so it tells me what biome I'm in. That is a really good call. Yeah, I might actually just do that right now. Minimap, information settings, coordinates. No, I don't care about that. I've disabled that on purpose because it's pointless. Biome. Nice. Good call. Good call. Thank you for that. I was testing on a testing world with the lure cake, using 3 golden apples and getting a shiny. Still seems rare. Well, yes, when you think about it, getting a shiny is what 1 in a couple of thousand chance. So it's still going to be rare, but you get some very good, you know, considering you can just grow starve berries and then put 3 starve berries into this Pokesnack, which is by all accounts a fairly cheap recipe. That's already a plus 15% chance. Not 15%. That's already a plus 15 times chance in your odds. It's really good. What's my world type? I'm not sure what you mean, Maximilian. Quick question: you ever gonna try a living dex after you build everything you need, or what? Definitely not a living dex, but I do have, for example, for once episode 5 is out, the next thing I would like to do is capture all of the starter Pokemon. And that's going to be half of episode 6. So I will have goals with capturing Pokemon, just not specifically a living dex. That is Mighty Duck's thing. I don't want to steal it. Okay. So we're in a flower forest. Let me just double check. I'm not sure. So, Cobblemon, Togepi, spawn biome. I just want to, like, make double sure. I think I'm going to have to tab out for this. Let me just double check. Feel free to drop the information in the chat if you guys can find it faster than me. Cobblemon Togepi spawn biome. Pokemon spawning. Flower Forest, Cherry Grove, Sunflower Plains, and Dark Forest. Okay, Flower Forest, good. We're on the right path. Let's do it. So, the way it should work is, let's not do it next to lava. Let's do it here, in the middle. I haven't been able to find the starve berries in any worlds. Do you know what biome to find them in? You don't find them in any biome walls. You have to mutate them. So there's 31 or 39 berries that you find in the overworld, and there's about 30 something that you mutate. Put the snack right over the lava for maximum silly. I'm not wasting my first Poke snack. It would be funny and very silly, but absolutely not. Right. Okay, look at that. It's so pretty too. It puts the berries and your ingredients on top. And now we just kind of wait, which is going to be really good to... It's going to be great because I'm going to get a chance to continue eating my dinner. So, If you guys have any questions, now's the time too. You can do /check spawn to see the spawn chance % in the biome. Yeah, I know. I don't like looking at those chances because the numbers intimidate me, if I'm being honest. Because I see it. I see the really low number in like the ultra rare bucket and I'm like, this is gonna be a drag. But yes, I know about that command, don't worry. I might use them to try and lure out Dratini. I really need a few for my living decks. Definitely a good idea. With the ingredients, when luring out a specific Pokemon, not specifically for its stats, but to just get that Pokemon, this is really useful. Because if I remember correctly, but I might be wrong about this, so don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure some of the berries also filter Pokemon based on egg groups, right? So you can really narrow down on a Pokemon by selecting its egg group with one berry, its typing with another berry, and then something else with another berry, and you'll be almost guaranteed to get specifically that Pokemon. Seb is like, don't tell me the odds, just tell me if it's possible or not. That is my entire... That is my thinking, yes. You're completely correct, Celephon. If it takes damage, it can die. If it bleeds, I can kill it. If there's a chance, I will attain it. I don't care how long it takes. If I don't see the numbers, it will happen eventually. I knew about berry mutation, but I can never remember which ones you only get through mutation and which berries mutate for which. I remember in episode 2, I think it was, that I did the berry hunting and the berry mutations. Bro, my head hurt. My head hurt from the berries. I enjoyed that process and I'm so happy I did it looking back at it, because now I've got the access to every single berry, but god damn. It was a battle. It's more fun not knowing the actual percentages. I agree with you, Pandora. It's the exact reason I've not installed the Pokenav. Percentages have their uses, and this is going to be different from person to person, but personally, just give me the name of the biome. This is the thing that I think we're missing from the Pokedex, right? The one thing which I think we're missing from the Pokedex is the biome location spawns. So if I look at my Pokedex right now, right, and I click Weedle, or better yet, I click something I've caught, a Charmander, right? I can see its entry, I can see its abilities, size even, base stats, which is really good. I absolutely love this. And then what it drops. Cobblemon, where is the biomes? I want to see a biome list, Cobblemon. Why is there no biomes? Don't show me the stats, just tell me which biome to go to, and I'll do the rest. That is kind of... And that's kind of how my brain functions, you know. Someone before the stream started told me you can make Mewtwo, but last time people did that, it didn't end well for them. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a very good idea. Oh! Okay, okay. One bite has been done. Now we need to find it. Yo, look at that! Togepi, first bite. Do you see what I mean when I say that you can be so specific with this? Look at that. It's not a shiny, but that's fine. Right. Little Miss Girl, you're coming with me. Come on. Right, Stun Spore it. It's so cute. Oh my god, look at it. This is fantastic. I absolutely love this. So before this, I had the Cobblemon chaining installed. But for the 1.7, I've completely uninstalled anything to do with that. Like Pokemon Counter, Pokemon Chaining, all of it is gone. Mainly because we can shiny hunt this way now. I want to engage in as much new content as possible. And the way they've done this is beautiful. Misty's going to find you. Misty's little Togepi. Right. Buddy, time to get in a ball. Right, and I'm gonna give you a really nice ball. I'm gonna give you a love ball as well. I think they're opposite gender. They are. Okay, male Togepi. It's fine. Get in the ball. I love the animation of the love ball, and if I get a nice first catch too. Beautiful. If I get a Togekiss and a love ball, that's gonna like make my day. I think I'm gonna keep the Pokeballs out. I heard that. That was the second one. Is it Curlia? Oh, look at that. A Curlia. So you can tell which Pokemon it was because they'll have little, you see that they're munching on the little piece of the cake. I'll scan you into the Pokedex, but I don't really need you, so you can go and enjoy your cake in peace. The new shiny hunting is so much cooler than chaining. I completely agree, family. I completely agree. It is so good. It does, yeah. Curlia knows what she is. She knows what she stands for. She is elegance. Look at her. Even when she's chomping down a fat cake, she still retains elegance and purity. Look at that animation. Oh my god, I love this. This is why I absolutely love Cobblemon. That is so pretty. Oh, nighttime. Okay, we're gonna go sleep. Oh, that's another one. I don't see anything on the map, though. What was it? Was it a flower? It was! There's a little baby. Hey, come back here. I'm scanning you in. There we go. You can be free. Enjoy your cake. Not who we were looking for, but that's fine. I can tell that Curlia is sassy AF. Really giving off that energy, huh? What's my PC specs? Rice Sticky in my description. Scroll all the way to the bottom and you'll find them. They are very adequate. Oh, look at that! A starter! Hello! I didn't know you qualify as a fairy type. Do you? Surely not. Now, I'm not going to catch you because I already got you, but... enjoy your cake. Now, this makes me feel like we've been very lucky to get a Togepi right away from the get-go. What stats do you have? Little mister. Hustle. Oh, yes, you can hunt for hidden abilities this way as well using the saccharine trees, I'm pretty sure. It's details like that which make Cobblemon superior to Pixelmon, in my opinion. Absolutely, you're completely right, Cephalon. It's exactly little details like that which make the whole package feel complete. I'm so with you there. I used to love Pixelmon when there was no other alternative. Plus, it was like the first of it, the first mod of its kind. So I have very fond memories of Pixelmon. But anyone sticking to Pixelmon now, in this day and age, in the big 2025, is absolutely delusional. And don't know what's good. And I will not be convinced otherwise. Pixelmon had its place in the history books. And it acts as a pillar of childhood for many. But that is where it belongs now, in the history books. I'm sure she'll love the treat. Absolutely, Conry. Oh, hi, Conry. When the hell did you get here? I didn't even notice your name. Welcome to the stream, bro. Seb, your Pokemon attack dangerous mobs now? I know. I've been making some good use of that. Not very often, but when I need it, bro, it's there to clutch. It's so good. I love it. The shaders are beautiful. Thank you, Artemia. I'm very happy with them as well. I've customized them. It's complimentary reimagined, I believe. Oh, that's the wrong button. Don't look, chat, don't look. Unbound. Complimentary Unbound. But it has my own little twist on it. I've done a little bit of customization on them. To make them how I actually want them. Maybe it was the egg group? You're right, Conray. It could be the egg group. I don't know if it shows the egg group based on the berry, so I'm going to have to do more research into that. But if it was the egg group, then, yeah, possibly. Rowlet is adored. Love my polite child. I love Rowlet too. It's so cute. Is fight or flight being discontinued because the Pokemon attack you in base Cobblemon now? I thought that fight or flight was cool, but too buggy and not very polished. Not as far as I'm aware. They've actually updated to 1.7. What they do is because the Cobblemon 1.7 mechanics for Pokemon fighting and the fight or flight mechanics for Cobblemon fighting are very different. They do the same thing in a different way. Instead of discontinuing it, the author has just updated it where it basically overwrites the functionalities of the 1.7 system. And that is as far as I'm aware of what it does. And you know, so you can still use it. It's just what you prefer. I've personally removed it because I never used it in the first place, and now that I can achieve the same result without an extra mod in my mod list, you know, it's just a bonus for me. Before I knew about Cobblemon, I'd always get so bored in Pixelmon, and mostly due to no vanilla creatures spawning. Yeah. Yeah, I've got so much to say about that, honestly. They've taken a wrong turn at one point, and, you know, the rest is history. Pixelmon is nostalgic, but Cobblemon just suits Minecraft so much better. Absolutely. It's mainly because of the direction that Cobblemon took, where they decided to build the entirety of Cobblemon around Minecraft instead of trying to make it by replacing Minecraft, you know. They've embraced the identity and built around it and built upon it as well, instead of trying to erase it and rewrite it. It's incredible how much of a difference it makes. Love Pixelmon because I can still play with Tinker Construct. Well, there is still a very few bonuses, I guess. Tinker Construct, that's one of the older mods, isn't it? It rings a bell. I can't quite remember what exactly it does, but I swear it rings a bell. I wish I could use shaders if I use it. You can't, I mean, depends on your specs, on your PC and everything, you know. But there's some very nice light shaders. Like, for example, this shader on its minimum settings basically looks like Minecraft with better lighting. And it's so like potato PC compatible. So it's definitely worth it. I can see a slow bro. I don't think I'll be able to cut this one's tail off, but I can definitely fight it for XP. While we wait for the Pokesnacks to be consumed. Right, Giga Drain, go Basil! Get it! Beautiful. Force of nature, this one. Well done. No drops? That's a shame. Come on, girl. Let's go. I heard that. We got a Pokemon. It's a Togepi. I can see it. Boys, we got another Togepi. Where are you? Where are you? Hiding. Aha! Got ya. I prefer the fight or flight mod. To be fair, I'm pretty sure your team will actually attack anything you hit. It was so convenient against aggro Pokemon. Yeah, that's about it. The one thing that fight or flight still brings as well is Pokemon which are randomly aggressive in the world. So base Cobblemon doesn't have that yet. But I've never used that feature because it's off by default. But that is something that is also a massive bonus to fight or flight. So if you want that, definitely use the mod. It's definitely vary from person to person. I'm also noticing we're getting a lot of boy Togepis, which, I mean, I'd rather a female Togekiss if I'm being completely honest, but, you know. We're probably gonna go make a couple more Pokesnacks anyway. Right. Get in the bowl. .7 is stable. Yes, it is now, Emily. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you enjoy your stay. I've managed to make it stable. It took a bit of work, but we're here. And it's working flawlessly so far. I'm having so much fun. Oh, critical capture. Beautiful work. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun using a lot of these new mechanics that we got. I think we got 3 more bites. 3 more bites, 3 more chances. The chances of it being a shiny, not very high, but that's fine. Ancient power? Is that something that they can learn normally? It's not, is it? That's an egg move, isn't it? That is not something they can normally learn. That's so cool. Oh, I heard it. I heard you. Where are you? I think it was another Flabebe. Was it you? It was. I've already got you scanned though. Alright, go on. Enjoy the cake. Okay. Let's go ahead and wait. Let's go ahead and catch up with the chat. Which shaders is this? Complementary Unbound. Very good shaders. One of my favorites. What the hell is that? Why is there bubbles? Did you guys see that? Oh! Oh, that's so cool. Krabbies blow bubbles now. Alright, let's sleep quickly. I was just in the middle of, like, swallowing my food and I just see some particles in the background. That's so cool. I didn't know you could blow bubbles now. That is such an interesting detail. I love that. Do it again. Do it. Blow more bubbles. I'm just having a stare off like 2 idiots. Okay, well, if you don't wanna... You're a new Pokemon. What are you? Clobopus. I remember you. You evolve into a cool one. Look at him. Maybe 1 functional brain cell. That's about it. The other functional brain cell, which blows bubbles, seems to have died off. It might be his sleeping animation. Flirts, you're so right. It actually might be his sleeping animation because it was turning night. You are actually so correct. That's so cool. We'll have to check again. I heard ya. I heard you. Where are you? What ate the last bit of cake? Where did I even put the cake? It was here. Another Flabebe. That's disappointing. Go on. Enjoy your cake, I suppose. That's a shame. Okay. I have Pixelmon and I have Cobblemon on my Steam Deck that I can play when I go to town. I love Steam Deck, dude. It's so good for indie games. I don't think we're getting that shiny Togepi. Don't worry, I've got a bunch of stuff growing back in the base, and I've got more than enough ingredients now that I've also, acquired a mill tank, so I can do this all day, and I've got tons of gold stored up. So I can, next time we go make a Pokesnack, I'll make like 3, and I'll place them in different parts of the forest, and we can just, and then we can progressively check on all of them. But for now, this is beneficial to me. The slow pace is really good for me anyway, because it allows me to eat some dinner. Now, I know that I've been eating dinner since like pretty much almost the beginning of the stream. I promise I don't have that much food. It's not a big plate, it's just the fact that I'm only taking like a bite every 10 minutes. A real question, tomboys or femboys? Femboys, 100%. Next question. They added cakes now to attract Pokemon? Absolutely. It's such a good mechanic. It's amazing. It's really good for shiny hunting. Ooh, the chat's running away. Is there a shiny charm in Cobblemon? Not yet. I think they mentioned something about it, saying that they don't want to do specifically a shiny charm because it's a bit tacky, you know? They want to invent different shining methods, different shiny hunting methods like they're doing with this cake. You're gonna have to tax these unwanted Pokemon? Absolutely. Absolutely. Look at that. Even Krabby's coming for some cake now. Watch, bro's gonna nab it and run. Why did you follow us here from the beach? Hey, buddy. You've come to chill. Alright, you can chill here. We can wait together. This is your last chance, Cake. Give us a shiny Togepi right now or face the repercussions. Absolutely. Threaten it, roast it, it'll work. Spent hours the last 2 days to mine outer rail system to my end portal only to find the most epic place for a base 29 kilometers away. Yeah, Emily, I know how that feels. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. The troubles, the incredible troubles of being an explorer and a builder in Minecraft. That you can just never settle for a place because you always know that there's a chance that you're going to find something better. It is a curse. Seb, any tips that I should use when I finally get Cobblemon and Java Edition? Any tips? I mean, play how you want. Don't let others tell you that you have to have this or you have to have that just because it's good. You know, just play it how you want. Do what you want, play how you want, take it slow, and enjoy the process. That is the best tips. If you want actual tips for specifically Cobblemon, gather every single berry you see and keep it in a box. Every single berry. Because if you do, you will get most of the work done for yourself without realizing it, okay? Trust me. I wish I did that when I started this world. Both is good. I'm guessing that's about the femboy tomboy question. Yeah, both is good. Win man's game is game. Indeed. They should have added breeding. Flirts, that is, if I'm correct, they are very, very deep in with breeding at the moment. For the Cobblemon system, and they, if I'm correct, which I'm pretty positive that I am, even though I have a very good history record of being wrong most of the time. But I think I am correct about this. I think breeding and TMs, and then possibly something else, are going to be coming along in 1.8. And I'm also pretty confident in the fact that 1.8 won't take as long to come out as 1.7 did. I'm predicting that 1.8 will probably come out sometime summer next year. That is my predictions. If you called that Krabby, you could name it Cobra. You can, hold on, chat, stop moving. If you called that Krabby, you could name him Cobra Bubbles from Stitch. That is such a good idea. If I ever find a shiny Krabby, I feel like that's what I'm gonna have to call it now. I don't take name pre-orders, but that is such a good name to pass up on. I'm not gonna save it. I'm not gonna remember it. But if I ever find a shiny Krabby, I'm gonna remember. It will come back to me. Are there different sizes on base Cobblemon? No, not on base Cobblemon, but it is something that they're working on from, as far as I'm aware. That's probably going to be some, like, for example, the Pokemon behaviors was a side feature that came in 1.7. I have a feeling that Pokemon Pokemon size differences are gonna... Is this last cake gonna be like... I don't want to... you know what? Alright, we're gonna leave this here. Gonna leave that there. I'm gonna go and make the rest of the cakes. Just double checking, maybe it'll... Okay. It'll do it now! It won't. Let's go make the rest of the cakes. Yeah, I feel like Pokemon size differences are gonna be part of the 1.8 update. It's gonna be like an extra side feature. Because they did say that they're working on it. Oh, all the sheep. All the ship. My frames. Quick. Run past the lag machine. There we go. We are in safety now. You know what's fun, Seb? I got Minecraft. Hey, Mafia, well done. I hope you enjoy your adventure. Trust me, you're in for a treat. Once again, Seb, got any tips when I finally get Cobblemon in Java Edition? Gather the berries. Gather all of the berries. Every single berry you find. Get it. And put it in a box somewhere and store it. Trust me. Do not walk past the berries. Grab them. I'm so glad I have Bravery, because when I accidentally jumped into a ravine Undertale style, got back in 2 minutes, got my stuff, and now I have 3 allies tied up on a fence. Don't worry, they want to be there. That is, honestly, props, Conry. I'm gonna have to make more glass bottles. Glass. Where do I keep glass? There you are. Okay. Did I just... You're a villager. It's probably on my roof, knowing the villager merchants. Okay, so bottles like so. And let's go get the cow. Let's get the cow. Milk tank, you're needed. Where are you? I require milk. Hand over your udder. How many times can we do this? Bro's got infinite milk. I swear they said that there was going to be a limit for that, but god damn, look at this. You could open a shop with this. You are productive. There you go. Thank you for your contribution. On that note, get the berry pouch mod. Absolutely, Crimson. You're so correct. I had it first, and then I forgot I had it, so I never used it, and now I don't need it anymore, so I just deleted it. But it's definitely a very good mod to have. Right, Moo Moo Milk can go in, not in there, because it's a Pokemon product, so it is going in the Pokemon produce section. There we go, into our new chest. Put this there as well. Let me put the apples away, and then we're going to grab the rest of the ingredients. Now, the thing that I'm going to need the most, which is going to be really annoying, is honey bottles. The honey bottles are going to be the most annoying thing to get, but it's fine, because, lucky me, combies like to spawn around in this place. So we're just going to run around, literally my town, and we should be able to just get them. Not the slowpoke tail. Yeah, we've already chopped some tails off. It was very fun. Okay, and we got a poison barb. Nice. Right, come on. I can see many, many more of them on the map. Let's get him. Right, go dodgeball. Fire Fang. Okay, nothing. That's fine, we got another one here. I can probably just go and kill them with a sword, which I might start doing, because my sword has fortune free, which might be beneficial here. But let's just kill a few of them with dodgeball. Okay, 1 down, 15 more to go. Let's do it. Beautiful animation. Hell yeah. That's where you are. I thought I saw you somewhere. Oh, and coming down to us. So kind. Now face certain death. By fire annihilation. Death by fire. I might have to go make more bottles. Just to run around some hives, because this is probably going to be a very slow process. Let me try using a sword. It might be easier if I use a sword. Seb to Combi, remember the 5 Ds, dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodgeball, use fire punch. That is such a good sentence, I'm going to have to save that for a video, thank you. Right. Did it work? No, it didn't. I'm guessing fortune doesn't actually affect Pokemon. Fantastic. I guess we're in for the long haul. It's just like with the sheep farm. I should really set up a temporary honey farm just specifically for this reason, so that I can actually have honey when I need it. Am I gonna do it? No. Will I do it 10 streams from now? Possibly. Am I gonna bash my head against this wall until it breaks? Absolutely. Well done. combi are gonna stay away from Braviary Village. Bro, Conry, I am gonna single-handedly, like, put the combi population from this world to, like, near extinction now. I don't know if you can bottle them like Miltank, but they can use beehives. Yeah, so I know that they can use... Let me grab a few bottles. I can't bottle honey from them. I know that much. I'm not sure about Vespiquen, but I'm going to get a few more bottles because I've used all of them on Miltank. And I'm going to run around the flower forest area because they're more likely to spawn there. Drippy, what the hell are you doing up there? Why? Why? Actually, this will be enough. I won't need that many. What a waste of a combi, lol. I agree. But I'm still going to do it anyway. Right, let's go for it. And I'm going to grab this too because I might run into some slowpokes. You know, I might get some tails that need chopping. Dreepy is blending with the roof. That's what he's doing. Right, I see you. I know you are right next to me. There you are. I ran right past you. Let's get ya. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a lot more beneficial doing it here. I can already see, like, another one. So if I just continue running from one end to the other, this will be proper easy. Where is it? To be fair. Did they not mind? I can see you, by the way. I can see you're up there. Let me fight you! Oh wow, there was multiples there. Right, you're about to die. Fire punch! Nice. Okay, this might not take as long as I thought it might. How many shinies do you have? I've got quite a few, Slayer. Just some that I found throughout the, you know, throughout my time on the world, and when I'm next to the PC, I can show you some of them. Not the Cobble. I know you meant to say combi, but that's so funny. Cobble. I think the cake is... No, it's still here. They really don't want this last part of the cake, do they? Ah, I see another victim. Another willing victim. I heard that. I know there is a hive here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I was gonna fight those combi, but I don't want that bee to, I really don't want the bee to attack me. So let's just wait until it calms down and then we can attack these. Okay. Right. Meet your maker! Beautiful. We got 7 already. I'm gonna aim for about 16 or so. And that'll give us more than enough cakes for the rest of the stream. Yeah, you do, Emily. If you look in my shorts, there's I've made a short about it. But I forgot one of the settings. You look in the comments. They clarify it in the settings. Oh, the last bit of cake was eaten. Who was it? I heard it. Where is it? It was down here somewhere. That I've put the cake. Was it you? It couldn't have been. Alright, let's just sleep. I don't see anything on my mini-map that looks like it would be it. Unless it was this... Yeah, it was this one. It was you! You ate the cake! Comfy! Well, enjoy the cake, dude. Not what I'm looking for, so you're free to go. You bother the bees like every stream, lol. I know. What's the ring thing on the map? Well, now we know. Seb, do you think it's balanced that it should be a 1% chance Slowpoke evolves into a Slowking, hunts you forever, can't die, super fast, and one-shot? Stray and I are at a disagreement. I'm gonna have to say it's a no. Because if it's a 1% chance, that's still a very big chance, depending on what the number of Slowpokes spawning is. So, like, if you're in a mountains biome, then it's probably a decent deal. If you're next to the beach, then it's a horrendous deal. Because you basically got you basically got a little bit of time before you get an arch nemesis that is permanently after you. Punishment for tail clipping. No, if it was a permanent tail clip, then yes. But because they regrow, and I mean by lore, the Slowpokes don't really mind that much, I'd say no. Yo, Winchester! Member for 2 months, supporter. Thank you, massively appreciated. Does this mean my name will be added twice? Yes. Now, I'm not doing the members book anymore. The book I am doing for, in terms of members, is the ones where they gift memberships to random people, because I have no way of keeping track of that. But for members, you will be mentioned at the end of every single video. So don't worry. Along with all of the other coins and members. So yeah, thank you for 2 months. It's really appreciated. Seb's well incident of 2025 with the Slowpokes. I look at people with money with envy. Bro, who doesn't? I mean, there probably is a few people that don't, but... Whoever says money don't buy happiness has not grown up poor. Money buys happiness and way beyond that. Always strive to live your best life. Always strive for money. Ooh, combies! Let's go get him. I can see 2 in one set. I can see 2 of them. Alright, stop moving. Stop moving. There we go. Fire punch. Fantastic, and we got a bottle out of that. Lucky me. 8. Nice. There was one more here somewhere, wasn't there? Yeah, there it is. Seb professional motivator that when. Well, consider my VODs and my streams part of that, I guess. It's just a mindset though, really, isn't it? At the end of the day, it's the mindset of how you're willing to perceive and go up against the reality of things. In my opinion, with the coming back to the whole money thing, if you say, "Oh, money can't buy happiness," then you are not living in the present world. You have ascended into idiot land, because yes, it does. Sadly, it's a sad truth, but it does. And that's all it is about. It's like being able to accept truths as they are, even if you don't like the said truths. That is the healthiest way you can be. That's how you have a healthy mind. Because then you're able to, once you accept those facts, you're able to create plans to move past them or tackle them in a very effective way. Yeah. May I also say, Seb, you have made the most satisfying Cobblemon mod pack I have seen yet. The shaders, distant horizons, the animations of items in the inventory, the mobs, real good work, man. Thank you, Cephalon. I have tried to stick with as possibly close to Vanilla Plus as possible, where I just improve it. And I have kind of gone what looked good to me. That's what I have kind of gone with. And it worked out in the end, which, you know, just goes to show if you put your heart into something and you do it the way you want it and you have a good vision, it'll work out. And we got a berry from that, Charlie berry, nice. Money buys comfort, and comfort equals to happiness. Maybe not to everyone, but the majority. Absolutely, but you know what's crazy? That it's not just comfort that equals happiness that money can buy. When you think about it, money can buy health, money can buy traveling around the world, money buys you freedom. And that is what I mean when I say that people that say that that money doesn't buy you happiness, they aren't very good thinkers. Because yes, one aspect of what money can buy can be happiness to one person and not the other person. But the same goes vice versa, you know? What money can buy happiness through a specific aspect for person A, but not person B. But then money can also buy happiness from a different specific aspect for person B, but not person A. At the end of the day, the point is simple. Money can buy happiness for both people, person A and person B, in just in different ways. You just need enough money. You're right, Kwaito. You are completely right. That is why you always gotta strive to live the best life. Live the best life. Strive for wealth. Do what you can to make your life as comfy as possible, as wealthy as possible, always. I'll never understand willful ignorance. I know, right, Stray? It is useful in some cases. There are cases of it when I'm like, you know what? I wish I had that kind of ignorance right now, because it would make my life so much better and easier to live. But at the same time, you know, it's like I am happy I don't have it. Now, where are these combis? I think I have actually eliminated most of them. Let's walk back to the village. Maybe more will spawn on the way. It's been a long time since money didn't actually buy happiness. Absolutely true. Hi Daniel, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. We were just having a little bit of a philosophical conversation. It's been a fun one. I really like having these types of conversations. And now we're hunting for more combi to kill. You know, going from one extreme end to the other. Seb, what if Torterra could have the apricorn saplings as cosmetics like the trees it already has? That would be really cool. I think they should make an apricorn Torterra where it has like a what's it called? It's like a golden colored one with like the apricorn tree color, like the golden leaf color. That would be fantastic. I would actually love that. I mean, they're due for an update now as well. Once they go into 1.20, 1.4 and onwards, once they update it with, I'm assuming, future versions, you know, because they're definitely not going to be staying on 1.20, 1.1 forever. They're going to have the pale biome, the pale forest biome, and, you know, that's going to require an update for Torterra. You know, pale forest Torterra. Absolutely, that's going to require an update. So if they're going to be updating it that way, I would absolutely welcome an apricorn tree Torterra, you know, apricorn tree. Even a saccharine tree Torterra now that we've got that. That'd be fantastic. Absolutely. Also, for whoever wanted to know my shinies, here you go. We've got all of these. These are all of the ones I found so far in my world. And that's all you get. You missed one earlier twice. I just thought that you were ignoring it or something. No, family. It's just because I'm dividing my attention over to the chat. That's all it was. It's because I'm not looking at my screen. I'm just blindly running around. That's all it is. Someone stop the lunatic. Not the combies! Imagine they added a giant clipper and you could snip off Torterra's tree. That sounds like an amazing idea for an add-on, I'm not gonna lie. And then after a while, it just regrows, so it's like a constant source of wood. That sounds like such a good idea, but such a bad idea at the same time. Sounds like a really good add-on idea, not gonna lie. I'm relying on Seb for making a safe mod pack because I know my butt would screw up updating to new version. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You can rely on me. I have been there. I have tested. I have banished shapes. I have fought against shapes. Frontline soldier. And I have won the battle. And now we are safely in 1.7. And it is working flawlessly. What if they added the gold Diglett from Pokemon Stadium minigames? I didn't even know that was a thing. That sounds so cool. I'll have to look that up after stream. Okay, I'm gonna try and get four more honey bottles, and then we'll start crafting the cakes, and we'll continue hunting. We're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. No, literally a big clipper. It's not even a custom item. It's just the shears. Right, it's just shears, but like when you hold them, they're like 3 times the size of you. It's like a monster hunter weapon. That'd be fantastic. The shapes are coming. The shapes are locked away and banished. The shapes are staying wherever... The Bumbleclad shapes are staying where they deserve. Now I've got combies to hunt. I need 4 more honey bottles. Thank you very much. I'm still curious how the size mod would affect the rideables in game, even if it works together or not. Well, I think if they really want to be impressive with it, what would happen is you would have to, if it's a rideable Pokemon, you would have to get it above a specific size, otherwise you cannot ride it, because it would be too small. And then maybe it would also affect the ride stats ever so slightly if it's really big. That would really add an extra step to like hunting for rideable Pokemon. That would be my take on it. But how difficult that would be to make, I have no idea, because I'm not a code monkey. I don't do codes. So I genuinely can't even imagine how difficult that would be to implement. You know, at the end of the day, if it's going to be a side feature, I would still be completely happy with it just being in Cobblemon and not having any sort of effect at all. Because at the end of the day, they could just avoid making rideable Pokemon too small for you to ride. They could just literally not make them that small. That's also an option. But I wouldn't put it past the Cobblemon dev team to just go wild with it and just surprise us with some wacky idea. That poor tree. I'm gonna have to chop the rest of it down at some point. It's just floating, making the scenery ugly. Okay, 2 more honey. I'm sure we can do that. Come on. That tree is in hell. Really is, isn't it? Bro is floating above lava. Any second it could catch more fire. It is forever in a state of stress and anxiety. That is not a happy existence. Wow. See, it's sites like that that make me just think like, wow. I'm so happy that I've got Distant Horizons installed. And once I have this entire town built, you know what? This is gonna be once we reach like the last episode of season 1 of this Forever World, and we have the entirety of Braviary Town built, this entire first season is gonna be so crazy to look back on, going all the way back to like episode 1 and watching it all the way through again. I am so excited to get to that point one day. It is incredible. Incredible to think about. Toxicity is cool. I agree, Brit. I agree straight. Seb, what if they added the Ditto block from the Scarlet Violet DLC that you could get as a cosmetic by giving any block? I mean, it's possible. They have added those cosmetics, you know, in 1.7, like for example the Trico with the branch in like in the anime, where you can give Trico a little stick and it'll like nibble on it. So it's not out of the realm of possibility. I'm also still curious about the Rivals playthrough. Are you going to do another episode of that again soon, or has it been disbanded? No, yeah, it's been... Cobblemon Rivals has sadly been discontinued, mainly because we've encountered a lot of issues which we didn't really have a fix for. So we decided that it's best if we just basically end it before those issues catch up to us. So yeah, it's gone. But I am very, very happy that it happened. Mainly because a lot of the people that were on there I still record with, like Burdu, Jaiba, Alet, Lee, Sion, you know. I got to know a lot of really, really, really cool people. And just overall, it allowed me to throw myself back into Pixelmon in such a trajectory that I ended up getting invited to, like, the early 1.7 event, which... that genuinely made my year. So I'm very happy about... Oh no! I don't regret. It's sad that Rivals is gone, but I don't regret one bit of it at all. And I'm so happy it happened because it domino effect. It domino affected me to where I am right now. And I'm very, very happy about that. Right. Fight the Combi! No bottle. That's okay. We'll go find another one. I'd find it so cool if Ditto could mimic your appearance like in a Curious Child or something. That would be really cool. But like if it mimics your appearance, it would like replace your face with like the crazy funny Ditto face. I think that would be like the coolest thing ever. There's no way that would ever happen because that would be really hard to pull off, but it would be cool. That's a shame. We'll remember Mech Chikorita. Never forget Mech Chikorita. It was really to see you be part of that event. Honestly, I was so happy to be part of that. It genuinely made my year. Like, it was so fun. Okay, we need one more, which... The hive is full. Okay, we can just get it from the hive and we're good to go. Let's go! Okay, 16 bottles of honey. We can continue with making the rest of the cake. I think the... what are they called? Should be good to harvest now as well. The wheats. The hearty grains. The grains. That's the ones. Watching Seb and playing Pokemon Z8 is peak downtime. Well, I'm happy you're enjoying. I'm happy you're enjoying yourself. Stray. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more hardy grains than this. That's not very good. I'm not happy with that at all. Let's get some bone meal. I think we'll be able to just bone meal a bunch of them. Hello, Bim. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's been a good one so far. We are now in 1.7 and we are having a lot of fun. But I need bones. Yeah, this'll work. That will be more than enough. Okay. Oh, look at Marigold falling asleep. I'll need to make you a bed. Once I get to making my room, I'll make you a bed. I need to sleep too. I don't want no mobs spawning in. I know, right, Conry? 100% once I do. I think what I'm gonna do these streams on, today and tomorrow, obviously hunting down Togepi and trying to get a, well, trying to get a shiny. We'll see if I manage. So I'm gonna try and get a shiny Togepi, whatever I get at by the end of tomorrow, you know, whatever. I'll just keep that. And then I also want to try and get Bronzong. And then next weekend, we'll probably get back to building. Because I want to, now that we're on 1.7, I want to start with the kitchen. The kitchen is going to be fantastic to build. With all the pots and items. And I need to have a look to see which items we can place down. Because being able to, I know that in 1.8, 1.7, we're now able to place down some of the items that, you know, come with Cobblemon. But I'm not actually sure which ones it is. So I'm going to have to look it up. But those will be fantastic. Those will be absolutely fantastic to use in the kitchen as a decoration. $44. Will that be enough? I'll do another round of bone mealing just to make sure. Oh yeah, this is me glitching the crops because they grow in 2 levels and I've got the right-click harvest mod on. So it's screwing with the mod. But they should still grow normally eventually. So it'll be fine. Oh. Okay. Yeah, 64, that works. We'll do 63. Oh wow, the chat has moved. I forgot they fall asleep when they're in pastures. It's so cool, I know. It really is. The only issue is that it completely broke my sleeping builds. I know Iman. I don't know how many of you guys watch Iman's world. He's got a multiplayer world that he's got a series going on. And he's got, him and his party have got so many builds which incorporate sleeping Pokemon. Now imagine the hell they're going through right now. Now that sleeping Pokemon in pasture blocks are like broken. Like, it's a cool ability, but I think it's definitely an issue. And it should be that if you put a Pokemon to sleep with a status effect and then you put it into the Pasture block, it should permanently stay asleep 24/7, like was the case in 1.6. So I do think that they need to do something about that. 100%. Do we know if the Cobblemon dev team are planning or have already implemented a breeding system or movement speed for Pokemon, like how we can breed our horses for faster and faster mounts? I have no idea. I know they're planning on... Well, they have been working on a Pokemon breeding system for a while now, and it's very likely going to be released as a Cobblemon 1.8 update. You know, breeding and whatever. But whether it's going to give variation to riding stats and improve it so that you can breed for riding stats, I have no idea. I'm gonna be fully honest, I can't imagine the answer is yes. I will be very, very surprised to hear if that the answer is yes. But once again, it is a possibility. I wouldn't put it past them. Freezing a Pokemon and putting them in a pasture means they should just stand there in an ice cube. That would be the funniest thing. And should 100% be implemented. That's such a good idea. Just a Pokemon in a... You could make like a museum, right? Where the Pokemon in there are like... You can have like a... What are they called? You can get like a Mamoswine or something. Or even one of the fossil Pokemons, revive them, but then freeze them, put them in a pasture block, and then display them in frozen ice. That would be amazing. I kind of hope for a yes, however unlikely. The thought of making a Gary that moves at Mach 2 speed sounds sick to me. Absolutely. It would be cool. It is very unlikely that they would do that, but they have surprised us many times before. So I would not put it past them. Right. We have the honey, we have the grains, we have the berries, which are going to be for seasoning. We need the milk. So let's take some of these. We need some Vivichokes, which I have over here. I've got 5. I think that'll be enough. What am I missing? I don't think I am missing anything. I think that's it. Let's start crafting. It's not in this one, is it? Right. Golden apples. Let's get some golden apples. We'll need a lot of gold, which I should have quite a bit of, because I've been slowly collecting it whenever I see it. Let's see how many we can make. A nice amount, 24. That's 24 cakes. That is actually, I'm really happy with that. That'll work. And next we're going to need to go and get more starf berries. But not only that, we're going to need some rosellis as well. We should be able to put fossil Pokemon as exhibits like in real life. I mean, it would be really, really cool. I completely agree. It would be fantastic. I mean, Iman, when I've spoken to Iman, he said something along the lines of it would be really, really cool if what we could do is basically... Is this Rosalie Berry? It looks like it. Yeah, it is. Okay. What would be really cool is if in the pasture block we had some settings where what they basically do is like it allows you to adjust Pokemon behavior, so you can make them like stay in a specific place, so they won't move. They can put them in a specific pose. Something like that, right? Like a nice little AI adjustable in order to basically make Pokemon do specific things so that they can be used by builders for decoration. I completely agree with the idea. It's such a good idea. Whether it's going to be something that's implemented or not, I have no clue. But it would be a massive bonus for builders, for the community, for the builders of the community. It would be incredible. Seb about to make his cake and probably eat it too. Possibly. I mean, I still have like my dinner leftovers here. They're like proper cold now, but I'm not too fussed. And this is where I try and get my dinner out of the way beforehand. But, you know, it's just how it is sometimes. Whoa, 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 don't cook the cakes yet. We need to put some toppings on top of it. Okay. See, so someone asked me this beforehand. Like putting 24 apples and so on, will it all stack? No, it doesn't stack. It counts one for everything. Ten times chance for a fairy type, six times shiny chance, +1 to the rarity bucket, which is a nice little bonus. Not too meaningful, but it's fine. And then reduced buy time is 100%, which it didn't really feel like it, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, let's start cooking. I love the cooking animation. It's so cool. Right, that can cook. I'm gonna eat my dinner. I'm thinking that when I make a greenhouse, I put the allays in, collect over time in there with I put the allays I collect over time in there with the Pokemon I put in the greenhouse. That sounds like a really good idea. Absolutely, you should do that. Oh, is the cooking already done? That was fast. We need more Vivid Chokes. Let's go get more Vivid Chokes. I'll make a couple more cakes. .7 I see. I know, Hugo. Yes, I finally managed to update it, and it is fantastic. I've been loving this update so much. Shiny hunting using cakes, using all of the ingredients I've suffered to collect, is so fun. It feels amazing. Right, let's get those Vivid Chokes. I grow them in the greenhouse, and I'm pretty sure a lot of them should be ready now. Yeah, there they are. I see them. Look at that. Vivid Chokes for days, boys. Hell yeah. Okay, not all of them are ready yet, but that's fine. It's more than we've got more than we need. There we go. Let's take him back. Why is Sebbediah making cake? It is an offering. It is an offering, Brill. We are going to give it as a trade for possibly a shiny Togepi. Possibly. The shapes ain't gonna let that slide. I have managed to banish the shapes into the Shadow Realm. I've been playing on the 1.7 world, aka this world, for about, I want to say 20 hours now. Close to 20 hours, maybe 15, 20, somewhere around that. And it's been good so far. It has been good. Am I out of Starf Berries? Did I not get more? Okay, right. My bad, G. My bad, guys. We gotta go back to the greenhouse. Back to the greenhouse. We need more Starf Berries. I did not realize that I didn't have any more of them. What's setting up some copper golems be? Oh! Oh! Shiny! Shiny! Where are you? A shiny Tandemaus. That's not it. That's the only Tandemaus I can see, but... it couldn't be it, right? It doesn't have the shiny symbol next to it. It is! Okay. Well, guys, shiny alert. First shiny of the stream. A shiny Tandemaus. Let's go ahead and catch it, and then you guys can start throwing out name suggestions. What a nice shiny as well. I've never seen a shiny Tandemaus. It does not look any different from what I'm used to. Okay, we're gonna need Basil for this. This thing is a level 12. If I so much as sneeze at this, its entire lineage is just gonna die. So we're gonna stun spore it instead, and we're gonna catch it that way. They got a new shirt color. Oh, is that it? As soon as I catch them, I'm gonna check that. Yellow belly. Right. I'll double check the actual color as soon as I capture it. Right, get in the bowl. I actually thought we had it first time. That's fine. We'll get it. Second time, that's actually really not bad. Okay, nice. Right, let's go heal it up, and we're gonna name it. Go on, guys. Names in the... I can see some of you have already got a head start on that. Go on. I want to see names in the comments. Now show me what shiny. Oh, I see. They've got like little yellow patches on their stomachs and around the neck. That's so cute. You're adorable. Okay. Right, what are we gonna name you? What do we have? Let's have a look. So, Maximilian here with Tom and Jerry. Team Rocket, Meep. Remy, like in Ratatouille. Meep. First name and last name? Absolutely not. Mickey and Minnie. Cute. Critter and Creature. Ricard and Nicole. Pitter and Patter. Conry, I like that one. Pitter and Patter, I really like so far. Critter and Creature is actually an amazing name. It's a funny one. Cat, I'm not calling it Joe Biden. Come on, man. Come on, man. Crash and Bash. That's a good one. I like that one. That's a funny one. I think so far my favorites, Pitter Patter and Crash and Bash. What are we thinking, chat? That's my two choices. Which one do we like more? Which one do we like more? Of course you're gonna say that, Conry. Pitter Patter. It seems like a lot of people are saying Pitter Patter. Right, Conry, you get this one. These boys are called Pitter Patter. Let me get the right one. Oh, it's not gonna let me call them fully. We'll just call them Pit and Pat. But it's still going to you, Conry. Pitter patter, pitter patter. Oh, it even cuts that pattern. It doesn't let me do the full names. That is so annoying. Oh well. Bit and pat. There we go. That'll have to do. As much as I like mine, I'm voting against myself for pitter patter lol. It's alright. Maybe next time, bro. Maybe next time. It was a good suggestion. Yeah, pit pat works. Sorry, Conry. I couldn't put the whole thing name. It doesn't let me. Word, you know, letter limit and all that. Right. Let's throw you in though. Okay. So we have Pitter and Pitter Patter. It's a Tandemaus, if that's how you spell it. I think that's how you spell it. And it is by Conditionnaire. There you go. You are now archived in the legal books of the forever world. Rejoice. I know you did, Dark. I know you did. But it's an abbreviation of Pitter Patter. And I technically am calling them Pitter Patter in the book as well. And I would call them Pitter Patter if I was able to, but I'm not able to because of the word limit. Sorry. Sorry. My life has been leading up to this moment. I can move on to the other side. The life's purpose has been complete. Do you have Scribble installed, Seb? That looks like Scribble. It is Scribble, yes. I love this mod. I've got a personal book where I put all of my goals that I like throughout the episodes. And I customize it. It's so good. Absolutely love that. I found it on random as well. It was such a good find. Right. Let's go ahead and put them in. Let's go ahead and put Pitter Patter into the greenhouse. And we need. It's a good idea. You know, it's a good thing that we found the shiny Tandemaus this way, because now we need to go into the greenhouse to drop him off in there. And and we needed to go into the greenhouse anyway. Floats up epically. No, Conry, don't come back. Bro's gone forever. Well, there we go. Another shiny into the collection. Go on, guys. Roam free. And, wow, no hesitation. No hesitation. There they go. You're fine. Go on. Go, go. I'm just joking. Go. Starberries. Let's go get those. We shall build a statue about you. Always remembered. Forever remembered. I feel like I'll need to plant more of these. There we go. Right, let's take these back to the crock pot. And then we'll be able to finalize the cake, and then I think the last like hour and a half of the stream, I'll just hang out seeing if I can catch any more Togepis. It should be a bit faster now, mainly because we're gonna put multiple cakes throughout the area, and we're just gonna circle the area, so it's gonna like spawn in and spawn out Pokemon constantly. So we'll see how effective that is, you know, if we do multiple cakes at the same time, or if it's just gonna turn into like utter chaos. Did I not? Oh, my bad. But it should be fine, because I can only make 3 more of these cakes anyway. So, it will be okay. And that's 8 cakes. Damn. You should install Armor Poser. It's great for building. I can imagine. I would need to see how good it is for frames though. Because I don't want to put like 5 of them in one area and then my frames dip to like 20. But I can definitely imagine it would be really, really good for building. Oh, no, that's not it. Vivichokes here. And then food stuff there. And we'll put the golden apples over here in this chest. They can stay there. Okay, we got our cakes. Let's get out of here. Let's go find some Togepi. Let them eat cake. Seb 2025 remix. What a fantastic idea. That would be a fire remix though. I guarantee it. Okay, flower forest. Right. Let's start placing them down. We'll do... I don't want to get overwhelmed, so we're going to do like 4 at a time. And we're going to see how that works. So we got 1. We're going to walk over to this patch. Over here. We have 2. Then we're going to walk over to this area here, just under the lava puddle. Actually, over here will be good. Or is it too close to the beach? It'll probably be too close to the beach. Okay. 3. And then on the other side of the lava puddle where we had the previous cake before, we'll have 4. And we'll save the other 4 for after these. So now we just kind of need to circle around, run a bit, circle around, see what spawns in. Nice. Heaven was boring. He's back. Gonry is back. Welcome back. I'll be a moment. Gonna make a call. You go. Go for it. Our armor stands laggy. I swear they act as an entity, don't they? So, like, after a little while, they'll probably be laggy. I heard it. I heard it. Oh, it was a flabebe. Go on, let's scan you in. I'll get all of your variations this way, at least. Yeah, I think this is definitely going to work a lot better. Hi Seb, I can't watch your stream today. I have to watch the new Stranger Things. Vika, welcome to the stream, and I hope you enjoy Stranger Things, because completely valid. Wait a minute, is it today that it comes out? It's not today, is it? Is it today? Can someone in the chat double check that? Stranger Things today, question mark. It came out today? Yo, I gotta start watching now as well. It's already out? Okay, well, I guess I know what I'm doing after the stream. That's awesome. I didn't know it was today. Yesterday. I thought it was towards the beginning of like into December. Didn't realize it was end of November. Sick. Well, I'm definitely doing that. I'm definitely watching that after the stream. That's awesome. Only 4 episodes though? Yeah, I know that. They're really long though, aren't they? They're like an hour and a half to 2 hours. They're like movie sized. What the hell, Pidgey? You're a bird. I should put markers on these because I'm totally gonna lose track of them. Create waypoint. Yellow. Cake 1. I've got the memory of a goldfish. This is for my own benefit. I heard that. I heard that. It's not this one, though. I think I see it. I think it's that ring. It's the comfy Pokemon again. Create a waypoint. Yellow. Cake 2. See what I mean? I already lost, like, some of them. We will get some technical difficulties in a few minutes. Oh no, don't say that. Go away. You are not welcome. This vibe is not for you. Okay, so 2 more of the ring ones. That's a bit annoying, but... So, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Cake free. Ooh, alright, thank you for stopping by, Slayer, and I hope you enjoyed the rest of your day. Bye-bye. Hello, Rocky. Welcome to the stream. We are currently experiencing the new shiny hunting methods with the Pokecakes. It's very fun. I heard that, and I heard that as well. Wow, these things are persistent with stealing the cake. They are so persistent. It's all those, and then it's also the Flabébés. Now, where the hell did I put the 4th cake? Am I stupid? 1, 2, 4. There it is. I am blind. This is why I need to mark them. Okay. Yellow and cake 4. This will kind of... Yeah, this will work. Okay, well now we just run from one to the other. And you need to stop stealing my cake. It's for Togepi, not you. Hello, Roman. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Have you seen that add-on which makes it so you can battle the mobs like Pokemon? It's so funny. I have Chronic. I have. It is great. I was kind of half considering installing it, but then I was like, nah, I ain't gonna do that. The cakes work like mass outbreaks, right? I'm gonna be honest, Hugo, I'm not quite sure how mass outbreaks work, but the cakes basically attract a specific type of Pokemon. That's all it is, based on your narrowing down of the qualifications of the seasonings that you put in the cake. Okay, I saw that pop up, so I saw another one. It's not a Togepi, but I saw a cutie fly. Yeah, there it is. That's a new one, I think. Cutie fly, there you go. I've not had you scanned in yet. Enjoy the cake, bro. Enjoy the cake. How long do the cakes last? Zet, they last for 9 bites, if I'm correct. 9 or 12 bites. I'm kind of inclined to say 12. So with one cake, you get 12 chances, 9 or 12 chances. My shaders caused my game to crash. That sounds like a troubleshooting issue. Have fun. That don't sound fun. Have fun. Bye bye. What if they added brilliant Pokemon? They have 2 max IVs guaranteed and have an egg move. I mean, that would be cool. It would have to very much depend on how you would acquire such types of Pokemon. But I ain't gonna lie, that would be cool. Ooh, a Pansage. I don't think I've got you in my Pokedex yet. Solosis. Look at that. Hey, bro. Where's the Pansage? Oh, there you are. Climbing trees. Why am I not surprised? There we go. Registered. Hello, Ben. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're just doing a little bit of Pokemon hunting, trying to get some a specific type of Pokemon. It's not really working though, but it's definitely a lot faster now that we've laid out like 4 different cakes. You know, so there's that at least. Another cutie fly, crazy. Like Legends Arceus Mass Style breaks unless you haven't played it. I've not played Legends Arceus, Hugo. I didn't like the look of it, so I never got it. Last time I turned on my shaders and my laptop sounded like it was about to take off and my game immediately crashed. That is not a good sign. That is a very not a good sign. I hope you and your laptop are okay, especially the laptop. It sounds like it's probably got some like trauma now. Okay, no Togepi so far, which is a bit of a shame. Or a shiny, really, but that's fine. Good things come to those who wait. I love Solosis, their evolution line is so cute. Absolutely chronic. Solosis, Gothitelle, one of my favorites from Generation 5. Hello, Enano. Welcome. Welcome to the 1.7 Cobblemon stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. It's been a fun one so far. It has been very fun so far. I hope in the future they add like alpha Pokemon, just like Poke MMO. Ryle, they have confirmed that they are working on it. They are indeed working on alpha Pokemon. It's very early stages, but it is in the works. Do you write Pokemon down in a notebook and put their types in there and have it just there? I am gonna be honest, I'm not sure what you mean at all. What? They were experimenting with the art style to fit the period, just didn't work out. Yeah, it looked like a budget copy of Legend of Zelda. That's what it looked like to me. I still think it's one of the better looking Pokemon games, for at least for the Switch era of gaming. But saying that, I didn't like how it looked like, so I never played it. Cobblemon takes a lot from the Legend games. It translates really well into Minecraft so far. I've heard. I have heard. And they have done an amazing job. They have done a very, very good job. I've heard another cake go, but I'm not seeing any Togepi signs on my... I'm not seeing any Togepi signs on my minimap. Which is really sad. That's really cute though. Look at that. I bud you. Hello. Got ya. Oh, another one of these little gremlins. Can't believe that. They are persistent with the cake. Why is there a floating Igglybuff? So you know how Jigglypuff can puff up to float like a balloon? Yeah, basically that. I think they've added that in, but it's not working that well yet because it doesn't have any other animations. Anything? No. Seems like we were very lucky with the first round, considering we got 2 Togepis. Because it doesn't seem like I can find any this time around. Shame. We'll wait around this one for a bit. I think trial and erroring this, being completely honest, it doesn't look like it matters how far these cakes apart are. It's probably better to put them... It's probably better off putting them in a closer clump, because then you don't have to run around as much. Yo, Conry! Thank you for the gift membership. That's really appreciated. And Ocean Maiden, you're the one who received it. Well done on receiving the oh, we got another one. We got another one. Pining Tree, right. You two are now part of the coins and members of this channel. Welcome. Thank you, Conry, for that. Massive thanks for that. I am going to put you into the book as soon as we head back to our house. How to get Cobblemon? Pre-Ben, you've got Google, you've got YouTube. Come on. This isn't Google. This chat ain't YouTube. It's not a tutorial search. All you have to do is look that exact same sentence up in YouTube, and you will get 1,000 different answers that lead you to the same conclusion. Come on. I'm in a good mood. Thank you, Conry. I very much appreciate your good mood. Oh, speaking of memberships, though, I've added some new icons. I actually added them literally right after the last stream. So now we got some of these. As soon as I ended the last stream, I sat down and I made them, and I completely forgot I made them. But yes, we've got 3 new icons. Yes, money, money, money. Oh, another bite, another bite. I think it's just another Flabebe. Shame. Shame! That's fine, though. We are gonna get... I did not waste 4 cakes to just keep getting Flabebes. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get at least 1 Togepi out of this. 100%. He says as another Flabebe just spawns in. That is peak comedy. Thank you for that, Cobblemon. But yeah, trial and erroring it. Definitely put your cakes closer together. It seems to be more beneficial for looking for Pokemon that spawn in. Oh, well done, Lucas. You caught a shiny Dratini. That's awesome. Nice one. That is such a good catch. Wow, you're going to be able to ride around on a shiny Dragonair? That's awesome. I'm jealous. Lucky indeed. That is a very good catch. I had a problem with not having icons on my minimap, but other viewers told me what I might need, and I looked it up, and now it's fixed. Hell yeah. Well done, you. Well done, you. Does Togepi even spawn here, or is it just a rare encounter? It does, because I did it a second ago. We're in the flower forest. It spawns in here. It's a rare encounter everywhere, I'm pretty sure. Unless we do a village. Next 4 cakes, we're going to try in a village. Because these ones are almost eaten up anyway. But I've got 2 Togepis out of it. Beforehand. So they 100% do spawn here. It just seems like we're getting quite unlucky. Because I had 1 cake and got 2 Togepis out of it. And now we've got 4 cakes, and I ain't got a single one yet. Which, in all fairness, I should probably run around to get the spawns loading in and out. That'll probably help out. I don't like Dragonair or Dragonite though, so I'm not going to use it. Oh, well, you know what? It's still a shiny Dratini, so it's still a very cool accomplishment. So probably put it in a pasture block. Let it you know, have it as a nice little trophy Pokemon. I think it'd be really cool if you did a picnic table to put the cakes on. That is actually fries. That is such a good idea. That is actually such a good idea. When I go when I go back to write down Conry's name into the membership book, and I also I'm gonna grab some ingredients for the table and I'm gonna make one. Oh, look at that, another Flabébé. Look at you on your pink little flower stealing my cake. How could you? Incredible. Alright, bye-bye family. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Bye-bye. Wish me luck with my Togepi spawns. Seems like they are quite rare. Again. You know what, though? Thinking about it, though. Because we are in the the flower forest, and we've got a bunch of combis spawning around, what we can do, at least, while we wait for these things to spawn, is we can do some resource hunting for honey. Saves us doing it later for more cakes. Nice. Oh, I heard that. I think it was an Igglybuff. I'm just gonna make a stack of cakes designed to spawn Dratini and sit there all day. Sounds about right. That's what I'm doing right now, really. Where did that combi go? Dude, where are you? Oh, into the hive. Okay. Come on, Dodgeball. We got another one to take care of. We got honey bottles to claim. There you are. Hello, Noah. Welcome back. We are currently testing out some... We're hunting down honey. And we're also testing out some 1.7 features with the poke cakes. I've made some. And they're honestly quite fun. But I'm not getting the spawns that I actually want, so it's kind of like making me annoyed. Because most of my cake is being grubbed down by the Flabébés or by these comfy little keyring flowers. It's not for you. Stop it. Stop eating the cake. The spawn that I actually want is a Togepi, but we've not been getting very lucky, I'm not going to lie. Been getting quite unlucky with it. We are Pokemon hunting using cake with a side dash of shiny chance in it. That's what we're doing. I'm 100% going to make that picnic table after this, though. That's such a good idea. Okay, 3 cakes left. Sort of. No Togepi so far. Was this one just chomped by a Zigzagoon? For real? You fat gremlin. That's supposed to be for Togepi. You're not Togepi. Go away. Be gone. Their greed sickens me. Absolutely. Have you flown around yet? No, not yet. What I want is I want to see how, if I can get a Togepi. He just wanted a snack. He can get some wild berries. This isn't for him. Okay, I can see on the map that's another Flabebe and a Cutie Fly. Cutie Fly, Flabebe. Nothing else. Okay. Let's go kill a bee. No, I want to fly on a Togepi and a Togekiss, but I've not managed to. I've got a few of them, but I still got a few cakes left, so I'm gonna use them up by the end of the stream. And then what I'm probably gonna end up doing is training up the Togepi next stream tomorrow. And you know, whichever Togepi I'm left with, I'll end up training that one tomorrow, and then we're gonna take flight tomorrow. Today we're exploring the culinary wonders of Cobblemon 1.7. What does the cake do? So, the cake basically narrows down the search to a specific type of Pokemon. So, at the moment, the search is that it increases the rarity of the Pokemon by a little tiny bit. It narrows it down to only fairy types. And then it increases shiny odds by 5, by 6. It increases the shiny odd by 6 times. And that's what the cake does. So any Pokemon that spawns in will always, should always be a fairy type. And then it's going to reap the bonuses. For Exhibit A, prime example, Cutie Fly. I've done it once before and it netted us 2 Togepi, and now I've wasted 4 cakes and no Togepi. It's been slightly disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. Like sandwiches in Scarlet and Violet. Probably. I've not got far enough in Scarlet and Violet to be able to confirm that. If you say so, then yes, basically. That's pretty much it? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, nothing here. I love the Fire Punch animation. I can't wait for them to do, I'm really excited for them to do, like, the Fire Bite and all those as well. Like, once all of the animations are done, fighting in this game is going to be insane. When's the stream tomorrow? Same time as today. We're going to start about 6:15, 6:30 in UK time. So, you know, convert that to your own local time via Google. And we're going to stream for about 5 hours. 5-ish. Okay, one last bite on this one. I've heard another bite, but I think it was another Cutie Fly, because I can see another one on the map. I can't believe how unlucky we're getting with Togepis today. That's insane. That is crazy work. Yeah, I think the next one we're probably going to go into a village and we're going to try it there. The animations in this game feel like Stadium and Coliseum. It's so good. I know, but I know, Bede. The animators for Cobblemon have, like, gone all out. It's so good. You know what? To hunt down Togepi more efficiently, what we could also do is, instead of filtering it out just through a fairy typing, we could also swap out the golden apple, because I mean it's good, but it's not, you know, it's not as beneficial as this would be. We could swap out the golden apple with a berry which filters it by an EV yield. That means that if you defeat a certain type of Pokemon, you'll get that certain type of EV into your stats. And for Togepi, that's special defense. So if we put a special defense berry for EVs, then that would basically filter it, narrow it down to Togepi a lot better than using a golden apple and increasing the rarity bucket by a tiny bit. That's actually a fire idea. I wish I could do that with these cakes. Okay, I think for these cakes, we're going to go try them in a village, because I'm pretty sure that you can get Togepi in a village as well, if I remember watching Vert's video. Seb may need to borrow my luck, since the Cobble devs have blessed me with luck. I might need to. I might genuinely need to, Conry. Direct it my way, please. But yeah, I think that's a really good idea. Next time I make the cakes, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to add it... I'm going to add the EV yields filtering into it as well. And that should help by quite a bit. Have you played Beyond Death? I've not played that, Ben. Never even heard of the game. Is it good? Would it filter independently or dependently? I'm not quite sure what you're asking me there. Taco. If you could just explain what you mean. Grass and bugs are more common than fairy flying Pokemon, especially Togepi, lol. Togepi's just fairy though, isn't it? I suppose Togekiss, yes. But yeah, Togepi is just fairy. But if I narrow it down by its EV yield as well, that will very much, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, if I narrow it down by adding an EV yielding berry, then that's going to be really good, because that's going to narrow it down by quite a bit. Empath power is active. Thank you, Conry. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Watch, I'm gonna walk over to these cakes now, and Togepi's gonna spawn in. They're almost gone now. They've got like two on this one. 2 chances on that one. 1 on this one. And then I'm pretty sure that one's also like 1 or 2. So we're almost done with these now. Please help, my game is so laggy. Cat, that could be 100 different things. If you're using my mod pack, disable distant horizons. That is usually what lags a lot at the beginning. And if you don't know how to use it, it's best if you disable it. And do so through the mod pack, not through like in-game settings. If you're not using my mod pack, then you better start searching up on YouTube tutorials and Google, because there is no way I'm going to be able to help you. Stream is very small today. It is quiet stream today, but it's nice. It is nice. I have a feeling because a lot of the usuals aren't here that normally are, because they have popped in to say that they're busy. So that's probably half of it. But overall, I don't mind it. It is quite nice. Takes a bit of pressure from being entertaining. I can just do this. No one really cares. It's nice to have a quieter stream every now and again. Also means that I don't have to pay as much attention to chat, because it's a lot slower. Ooh, nice. Honey bottle. Amazing. Would the cake ingredients filter the spawns by type and then EV yield within that type? Or would it filter by type and then also filter the spawns by EV yield and then combine the spawns? So it would basically count it as one thing. So let's say you have a berry which makes it a flying type, and then you have a fairy which filters it by a fairy type. Those would be combined. As far as I understand and as far as I'm aware, this is how it's been explained to me. It filters it by combining the seasonings of the berries that you've chosen. So if you have one berry which filters it by fairy type, if you have one berry that filters it by flying type, and then you have one berry which makes it better shiny odds, it will make it so that the Pokemon you find are only flying fairy types. And then they have a better chance of being shiny. That's how I understand it. That's how it's been explained to me, at least. So, if I'm wrong about that, whoops, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Because the whole idea of it was to be able to narrow down on specific Pokemon. So it would be a bit counterproductive if all three of the seasonings acted independently from each other. So I'm like 98% sure I'm right with this. Everyone, if we say Togepi enough, we might summon it. Possibly. Yeah, Conry, you mentioned, yeah. Okay, I can see people channeling their inner Togepi summoning powers. Now I'm hoping this will work. Okay, that's this cake gone. But we still have like 3 bites more from the other two. So they might work over there. Yeah, he does just turn pink. I kind of want it for the sparkle, if I'm honest, because whenever you release it, it has that sparkle around it constantly, and the sound effect too. So that's kind of my main look for it. But I genuinely do think it could have had a much better shiny. Oh, hello, Brownie. Welcome. Well, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. We are currently having a lot of fun with 1.7. It's been great. And everyone is currently in the chat trying to channel in a Togepi spawn for me, but it doesn't seem to be working, which is a big shame. We've managed to get 2 of them with one singular cake, and now I've tried to get more of them with with 4 cakes, and it's just not working. It's not working. Yes, Brownie, we are manifesting. It's really not doing it though. It don't want it. Togepi don't want to spawn. Oh? Oh? What spawned in? Was it this one that spawned something? And I swear I heard a bite. It was this one. Oh, it's just another one of those rings. Comfy, why? Oh well. Well, that's this cake done. We've got one more bite. Everyone try harder. It's okay, guys. It's not your fault. It's my rotten luck. We'll wait around for one more of these bites. We'll see if it works. And then we're gonna go grab some picnic table ingredients. And also we need to put Conry into the book as well. Thank you for the chanting. It really makes me feel better. Who knows? Maybe this last one might be a Togepi. Yo! Brownie! With $20! Shouting Togepi! Bro's manifesting it! Thank you so much for the donation, Brownie. That's really appreciated. Cheers. I'm gonna put you into the book in a minute. As soon as this bastard, whatever it is, as soon as it bites, we're gonna run over, because I got Conry and I got you to add into the book. But it seems to be quite stubborn. It don't want to spawn in. Oh, something bit. What bit? What did we... A Ribombee! Well, it's no Togepi. Thank you, chat. Thank you for trying. Thank you, Brownie. You tried. Go away, Ribombee. You're not even shiny. Pathetic! Well, let's go ahead and put Brownie and Conry into the books. Oh, well. We still have 4 cakes left, so I'm going to use those 4 cakes after I build the little picnic table for him. And then we're going to... And then we're probably going to either start training, or if it takes too long... yeah, we're probably going to start training or Togepi that we do have. Which I was hoping for we'd find more, you know, because better chance of a shiny, but if not, then... whatever. We'll train the ones that we do have and then we can fly around on it. That'll be great. Next stream, guys, next stream. Yeah. Always next time. Sacrifice it to the gods. I sent it to meet the gods. Don't worry, Brownie. It is gone. Hi, Marigold. We didn't find... we did not find a Togepi, sadly. It's a shame, I know. Right, let's grab some ingredients. Let's grab some building stuff for... Now it's raining. Of course it's raining. The sadness. The gods are crying. Not even the gods were happy with the Ribombee. No one's happy with the Ribombee. That's crazy. No one wants the Ribombee. Not even the gods. They start crying now. Can you believe that? How sad is that, chat? Togepi spawn and my life is yours, can you imagine? Look at Marigold, unaware of the genocide against the Combi. She does not dabble, she does not need to dabble in such details. Do not corrupt her pure mind. Marigold is pure and it shall stay that way. Right. Let me add you guys into the books. Thank you again. Very much appreciated. Right. First of all, we got gift members. So, let's do a new date. I think I'm gonna start dating these because it'll be a lot easier to follow that way. 29, 11, 25. And we've got Conry. There we go. And that makes it easier. Boom. Thank you again, Conry. Thank you. Right. That's you in the book. And now, let's go ahead and throw in Brownie. $29. And let's throw you in, Brownie. So massive thank you again. Very much appreciated, even if the luck did not quite work out. There you go. Once again, massive thank you. Very much appreciated. 2 gifted. You did. Yes, my bad. I will change that right away. You are correct. There we go. Thank you for reminding me on that. Awesome. Okay, right. That's the legal aspect sorted. Thank you very much. Why are you covered in honey and Kobe wings? Don't worry about it. It's you know, it was a necessity. Don't worry about it. Oh, if you notice these white lines, I don't know why it does that. I've updated the shaders to one of the new versions that came out, and ever since then it's just been doing that, and I can't seem to figure out what it is and how to disable it. Man, Scribble has to be the best thing ever. It's just so good. Absolutely. It is so nice. It is so satisfying. Did I grab everything? Yes, I did. We're good to go. Let's get out of here. Yo, look at that. Go, goat. Hey, bro. Level 44. You're gonna serve as an experience buff for me. Right. Dodgeball. Lunchtime. Nice. It's the light refraction calculations of the water particles. I thought it had something to do with the water. I'm guessing it's the puddles, isn't it? There's puddles on the thing. Yeah, okay. I have no idea how I would even disable that. I'm gonna have to, but at least I've got a... at least I've got a base name of what I'm looking for. I'll need to do some research into it so that I can figure out how to turn it off, because it's really annoying. It's so ugly to look at too. Right, let's make this picnic table. It might be raining, but it's fine. It's okay. Oh, definitely not. Yo! That's why there's so many zombies constantly popping out of here. I thought it was just a cave. No, it's a spawner. It's so close to the ceiling, too. Yo, that's crazy. That is some what? No way. Okay. Let's seal you up. I don't want you spawning any more stuff, but that is so cool. I'll definitely take the gunpowder. And this. I know, right? Look at that. Fancy surface spawner. Indeed. That is crazy lucky. I'm definitely going to have to turn that into something. On the picnic table, we shall sacrifice a combi. You know what? Might be a good idea. Maybe we'll manage to get a Togepi that way. Seb sure was living the PvZ life. Zombies constantly messing with my place. I know, right? And all because there was a hidden surface zombie spawner. That's crazy. Right, let's make this table. It's not going to be anything fancy. It's going to be fancy enough to serve its purpose. Where do I want it? Ah! Crazy work. Stop it. Go away. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Got ya. What's with the mobs? It's not a... what's it called? It's not a thunderstorm. What you doing, man? Okay, let's build the picnic table here. This is a nice open area over here. This'll work. Right, so... a nice, simple build. Beautiful. Easy, simple, does the job, can't complain. Okay. Now let's put them on there. Now let's see how the difference is if we've got all the cakes in the same place. Because beforehand we had them in a bunch of different directions. And far away from each other, and that kind of like... I thought that would work for us, but it kind of didn't. So let's see what the difference is now. I watched one of your videos that showed how to add icons for the Pokemon minimap. Thank you, it helped me. Oh, you're welcome, Galaxy. I'm happy that that old short is still helping out people nowadays. That close-up before getting hit by the arrow was so funny, I don't know why. I didn't expect that arrow right away, because it just stood there. It just stood there and it just looked at me, so I didn't realize it was charging an arrow. So then when I zoomed in, I just got an arrow in the face. Okay, let's run around a bit. Maybe we'll... Yo, hold on a bit. There's an Igglybuff. Is it? An Igglypuff? What's your name? A Wigglytuff, that's the one. Aren't you supposed to be, like, pretty decent for experience? I heard the bites, by the way. I heard the bites. We're gonna go get them in a minute. I just want to take this one down. Right, Giga Drain it. Whoa! That was such a cool animation. That was so cool. I love that. We got another one there, just floating. Oh, no way it spawned you in. That's crazy. Okay, it seems like it's a lot better to throw them in a clump rather than have them all around the forest. So, noted, noted. Alright, let's take you down. You're coming down. Yes, Saurus, I'm still trying to... I'm not specifically trying to use... I'm not specifically trying to get a shiny Togepi. But it would be nice. I'm just kind of testing out these features and seeing what works best with these cakes. And so far I've had some pretty decent findings. I'm not going to lie. Nice one. Nice one, Basil. Well done. I love the animation when the Wigglytuff faints. I know. I didn't realize they had such good animations. That is actually sick. I got 2 shiny Unons before my first end ship. I saw that is so lucky. That is incredible luck. The power of whimsy from putting it in a cute table. Indeed. Slowpoke! I didn't get the Togepi, you shall suffer. Got your tail! Oh wow, it's turning dark a lot. Fast. Okay, bed. Immediately, bed. Before things start spawning. Quick. Wait, for real? The whole line is animated. That's awesome. Oh, I heard a bite. I heard a bite. I heard a bite. I heard another one. Let's see what we got. A Flabébé and a Comfy, I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, another one. Okay. Nice. Right in front of me. This is mockery. Mockery, I say. Well, at least you're orange flowered. At least you're cute that way. But how dare you? Maybe this entire forest just had like 2 Togepi and that's it, and we've already caught them. Oh, another Flabébé. Okay. Got your tail, stay mad. Literally though. Snip, snip. Not gonna lie, why does the tail look like shrimp? Does that mean Slowpoke tails taste like shrimp? You know what? I'd imagine them to taste like soft meat. Like, kind of chicken-like, but sweet. Sweet. That's kind of what I'm imagining. Oh. Oh. Wow, look at these. Taking turns eating pieces of the cake. That is... We're literally summoning the entire forest here with these... with all of these cakes. Look at that! Look how many Flabébés are flying around here because of them. Look! There's so many! Just eating the cake. That's crazy. Okay, where is this combi? We need more honey for next time. I see you on the map. Where are you hiding? I see you. There you go. Not quiet. Let's try again. Ooh, go on then, Noah. Bye-bye. Enjoy the rest of your day. Ooh, nice. Full drops. Hell yeah. Love to see that. It's not about the Togepi, but the Flabébé we made along the way. I'm gonna be dreaming about Flabébé after tonight, honestly. Like, bro, what the hell? Well, at least we've got the Slowpoke tails now. Oh, that face. It doesn't even know. It don't even know it exists. Look at it. Wait, are the reactions delayed? It has no idea. Okay, we've reset the spawn pretty well, so there should be more that spawn, more Pokemon that spawn in eventually. The one move I would love to be animated, if it isn't already, I didn't check, is definitely Hyper Beam. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that'd be amazing. That would be great, Hugo. I don't think it is yet, but then again, I've not seen it either, so it could be. Newborn puppy attitude. Absolutely. That look in its eyes as well. Hello Seb, sorry I'm late. I was waiting for your stream, but whoops, my eyes are so tired. Now it's 5:30 in the morning right now. Bro, you don't have to. You can watch the VOD, Meru. Get your sleep. Get your beauty sleep, bro. It's alright. Thank you for being here anyway, but don't deny yourself of sleep. I mean, they have the unaware ability. It's fair that they have no idea you took their tail. Which means more tails for us! What do you mean I lost my tail? I have my tail. Oh. Chat, you saw nothing. Nothing. Oh yeah, here's the updated Swallow model. It no longer looks judgmental, kind of. It is really cool though. I really like the updated model. I think Taylor also got a better model now. Sent that fairy all across the forest, I know. Deserves it. I'm gonna be extra harsh now. No spawns that we don't need. Little Igglybuff level 2. Alright, you little balloon. Let's see that fainting animation. Okay, well maybe not the entire line has them. We'll have to check Jigglypuff. Oh yeah, the Galarian Ponyta with these shaders is absolutely amazing. Look at that. Hey bro. It's so pretty. You've also stolen my cake. Be gone. Oh, it actually survived that? For real? Take that. Okay, good. Let's see what else we get spawning in. I'm mad you can't ride on Swallow. Hugo, me too. It's like the one bird I would like to ride. I am also of that mind. It would be very, very cool. I have a feeling that they might make it because they've updated its model, but maybe it just wasn't quite ready. But they did say that there is a few Pokemon that that have not passed like the testing stages, so it is very likely that they might add some extra ones throughout the 1.7 patches. So I'm hoping that's what happens. Is that a Jigglypuff I spy eating my cake? It is. Right. Let's see if you've got a death animation. It does. It flies away. Oh. Moonrock. Moonstone. That's nice. I'm pretty sure I already have one, but if I don't, I'll be able to put it into the museum. Nice. Oh. I heard it. I heard it. What was it? Who wants to die? Was it you? This pathetic little... Okay, okay, you know what? I take pity upon you. You can stay. This combi's gonna take it instead. There we go. The way its hair shines is beautiful. I know. Isn't there an item you can use to increase the rarity in the spawn pool? There is. There is. I've not figured them out yet. Plus, these are the tester cakes at the moment that I'm doing. I think what I'm going to do for the next ones, which I'm probably not going to do because we technically got a Togepi anyway. I was just seeing, you know, testing the boundaries and testing the effects and seeing the actual, like, what the best ways are to do this. But once I do the next ones, I'm definitely going to be narrowing it down by EV yields as well. Because that just seems like it'll be a lot, you know, it'll be a lot more effective. Instead of increasing the rarity chance bucket. Then again, you could do that as well. Like, sacrifice the slight shiny chance boost. And just instead have it, like, fully dedicated to just finding that one Pokemon. That is also a thing. Huh. Seeing a Galarian Ponyta with shaders at night is the closest thing I've ever been to being flashbanged, though. That is so true. It is really cool, though, when you're, like, outside of a forest and you in the night and you just see it like walking through the forest and it just glows. It is very pretty. So patiently waiting for them to let me surf with Feraligatr. That would be good. Bead, that would be amazing. That would definitely make me, that would definitely make me pick Totodile a lot more often. Valuable experience points. Jigglypuff. Oof. Deflation noises and then a crash. It is a really cool death animation, not gonna lie. Don't act like you're not casually committing poke homicide. Oh, chat, Togepi! Togepi! It spawned! It spawned! The homicide was worth it! Bro! You are being caught, and it's another boy! Oh, I was really hoping for a girl. Come on. I was really hoping for a female one. Okay, well, at least we got one. This is progress. This is good. This is progress. Right. Basil, you're taking this one. We need some paralysis. Let's go. Get it. Paralyze it. Make it stop moving. And now let's capture. Oh, critical capture too. That's lucky. Nice. Okay, guys. Win. We got a Togepi. We got one. Now here's to the chance of having another one. See, I told you guys, we gotta kill these other, like, useless ones. What you staring at? I said what I said. Bite me. I will kill the... I don't need the flowers. They will be shredded. Yeah, because Basil is a girl and then Togepi's a boy. That's why it, like, works really well. Oh, hello, Curlia. You know what? You get to go gracefully. Just as graceful as you are. You get to go with a fire punch. Eevee is speechless. Yo, is that a Dawnstone? Oh, I definitely need this for the museum, I'm pretty sure. Either Dawnstone or the Shiny Stone. One of those. I'll have to visit the museum on the way back. I heard you spawn, by the way. I don't know where you are, but as soon as I find you, you're dead. Is it you? Where are you? Is it you? It is you! Ah! Be gone into the afterlife with you. You're not needed. Hadouken. Imagine if she survived and used counter, bro. I would be in cubes. Rest in cubes. Oh, I love the Dawnstone though. It's so pretty. Hello, Togepi. Oh, I can't have you on my shoulder. Oh, that's a crime. I should be able to. Counter followed by a full health restore. This must be like a horror game in the POV of a Flabébé. You spawn in, you get pierced with a sword. What's your stats? Oh, Serene Grace. Raises the likelihood of additional effects occurring when the Pokemon uses its moves. That's really good. Metronome Yawn, Ancient Power, Charm. I think this is the best movesets we've got so far for a Togepi as well. Yo! 30 special attack in IVs? This is a good one. This is a very good one. Okay. Where did you go? Oh, I've got you back in the Pokeball. Okay. He's buff. Okay, well, I want to wait out for the rest of the cakes to get used up. I see you. I see you on the map. Where are you? Oh, it's you. Be gone. Be gone. You're not a Togepi. You're a pretender. Wannabe. That's what you deserve. Ooh. Nice. That is a really good Togepi. Yeah, you're right. Here you go. I just wish it was a girl. You're a faker. Imagine chilling and going for a piece of cake only to be utterly destroyed by a menacing beast of fire and dodgeball. Hey! Okay, sure. Fine, yeah. It's how it's meant to be. This is my world. I set the rules. That is the beauty of Minecraft. He didn't notice the Flabébé that spawned in. Don't tell him. Wait, one of them got away. I'll find it. I will find it. It will be shredded. I will put it in a document shredder. Flower first. Found you! You rat! Die! It actually survived. Right, you're going into the shredder. Get out. This thing's running for its life. Come back here. Got ya! Sniped. Take that. Take that. They call me Sebbediah Never Miss. Because I never miss. Eagle-eyed. You monster. Sniped. Got ya. You should have got that one after it lived. Hey. Hey. It helps me with the spawns. This is what must happen. Okay? It's all for the Togepi. For the girl Togepi. I will get it. I just accidentally killed 3 starter Pokemon in my Cobblemon world. I can't do this anymore, Lameo. Artemia, that sounds horrible. I am so sorry. How? How did that happen? Can I have the backstory of that by any chance, please? How did you manage that? A poppy in memorial of the fallen Flabébés. For the Togeshi, some may say. I just want a female one because it fits the vibe a lot more better. What can I say? I will do it. Ooh, that's another bird. There, look at that. Talonflame. I don't think this one can fly either. I've heard someone say that it's such a shame that this one can't fly either. Because this is a really good one. That a lot of people like. My bets are on... my bets are that in upcoming 1.7 patches, they're definitely going to be adding Pokemon like... Pidgeotto, Talonflame, Swellow. Those are definitely additions coming to being able to be ridden in in the patch updates. It's a big bird indeed. Does Seb have a Discord server? No, I do not, Crimson. I don't find it necessary, and so far I've not been proven wrong, so no need for a Discord server. Talonflame's the best fire flying type I've seen above Ho-Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, I know that it's a very popular Pokemon. What do we think 1.8 is going to be? So, if I've mentioned this before, but if my hunch is correct, they're almost done doing the breeding system for Pokemon. So my hunch, my sussy little feeling, is that 1.8 is going to be Cobblemon breeding, Cobblemon TMs, and then there's going to be something else on the side, like for example, like different sizes of Pokemon as like a little side feature, and then they're probably going to do like a bunch of updates and additions. But Pokemon breeding is 100% going to be like what Pokemon flying was to this, to 1.7. That's going to be, Pokemon breeding is going to be that for 1.8. That's what I'm thinking. Weedle! So you have chosen death. Begone. Huh. Don't need that. Seb, how do I claim an area for myself? I have no idea what... I'm not quite sure what you mean there, bro. Galaxy, what... Not quite sure what you mean. But if you had a Discord, you could talk to us daily. Like, no offense, but I don't think I would want the stress of that, if I'm being honest. It would be a good place to share updates, if, you know, of cool things that happen in the Forever World while I'm recording. That is true. That would be fun. But just having that extra job of continuous thing that needs doing every day, I don't think I would be very happy with that. I will make a Discord one day in the future. Like I said, 100k, we'll make a Discord as a celebration. Until then, I don't need the stress of a Discord server. Thank you very much. Dang, Weedle curled up before dying. That's sad. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. That was quite sad. Not gonna lie, even that got me a bit for a second. No, he is worried. He would have to share his Cobblemon food. That is also true. That is also true. Oh boy, time to make 70,000 accounts for no apparent reason. Well, where there's a will, there's a way. In a server, if you don't want to get your stuff stolen, you need to claim an area. Galaxy, I don't play on servers, buddy. I'm not on a server. That is something, that is a question you should type out into the server chat, and then you're gonna get at least 10 people telling you exactly what to do. Yeah, I don't play on it. This is my private single player Forever World. Definitely ask in the chat of the server that you're playing, though. I'm sure someone will be able to help you there. At 100k, the Seb is going to be a thing? Dang, that's a bad pun. Oh my, I don't even... What are you... I don't even understand that. What was the attempt there? You go, what? Why? Oh well. These cakes are taking a while. I should run around a bit. Let's go get some more combis. I do notice that when you're constantly moving, instead of just staying in one place, it forces the Cobblemon spawns to be a bit more active. So that literally point proven. Point literally proven. We'll go have a look at see what that was. And another one. Okay. We'll go back there in a minute. Just gotta get this one away. Oh, Seb plus server. By the gods. I should time you out for that one for like 2 minutes. I'm not going to, but I feel like I should, just so that I don't claim any, like, negative energy from that. Yo! Look at that! It's just a random Gimmighoul here. What are you doing, bro? Just chilling. Oh no, I didn't want to battle it. No. That was a misclick, misinput, misinput. Okay. This combi, on the other hand. Get rid of it. Well, if I go silent and you randomly have 100k by the end of December, must be a random coincidence. Yeah, it must be Connery, don't worry. Yeah. I wouldn't even, like, think twice about it. It's just, you know, just a random, completely random event. No correlation. Zero correlation. Where are you? Where are you? I saw you on the map. There you are. There you... Come back! Come back here! Got you! Filth. Oh wow, we're getting a lot of them. They're ganging up on me, guys. They're ganging up on me. Come back here. Where's the last one? There you are. The great slaughter of the Flabébé. They will write about this in history books. About how the great female Togepi was acquired. What the hell did I just get? Misty Seed. Boost the power. Boost the holder's special defense in misty terrain. That is so specific. What even dropped that? Can't hit what you can't see. Incredible maneuvers. Which berries are you using as seasonings? Ty, I am currently using one normal golden apple, a Rosalie berry, and also a oh, what's that berry called? It's the one that increases shiny odds. And that is my berry usage at the moment. But I think I'm going to switch it up a little bit because it's not really working out as well as I was hoping for. Starve, Gapple, and Rosalie. That's the one, exactly. Nice one, Ty. That is not what I wanted to fight. Where is that? Where is that bee? There you are. Hiding behind the Mareep. Come back here. I require the honey. Hand it over. Or face the consequences. It faced the consequences. Hello, first time catching a stream, just killed my first shiny, how's your day going? Hello Yuna, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. And that is really sad. That is so sad that you ended up killing your first shiny. How did that happen? But overall, yeah, my day's going well, personally. I'm just committing a Flabébé genocide. They're continuously stealing my cake, so, you know, I'm fighting against that. And I'm currently failing to get a female Togepi. It's really not working out for me. But other than that, yeah, it's fine. It's all good. All good. Peak Cobblemon, Yuna. Absolutely. Does it get lonely playing on your own? Not really. I mean, I got this guy. And this girl. You know. Most recent edition. This one. As well. But, I know what you mean. Playing on my own without, like, any actual players. Nah. I am a control freak, and this world is my own personal controlled environment. I have this environment, this entire world, I have a peace of mind knowing that I'm not going to find a random dirt pillar just facing upwards. And I sleep soundly knowing that every night. I do enjoy single player more than I do enjoy actual multiplayer. Just because I feel like I can take things, you know, a lot more at my pace. And I know that none of the world which I'm playing in, that I like playing in, is going to be modified without, in a way that I don't like. In an unpredictable way. And that's definitely a bonus, for me at least. I do enjoy multiplayer in specific aspects, but single player for me, it just feels more right. But that's going to be different for everyone. Depending on the biome you are in, you could use the special defense EV berry to guarantee only Pokemon that give special defense EVs to spawn in. I think it's Hondu. Ty, you are completely correct. So these first cakes that I've made, I completely forgot about that fact. So I didn't do it. Come here, you little bastard. Come here. Ah. Yeah, there we go. So I didn't do it because I didn't realize it, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch out the golden apple with a special defense EV berry, because that'll definitely be a lot more beneficial than a golden apple, and a lot more wasteful, and a lot less wasteful as well, because golden apples are, you know, not the... I don't have that much gold. But that is what I'm gonna do with the next batch of cakes when if I do decide to continue hunting, and it's 100% gonna be easier to narrow it down specifically to just a Togepi. Granted, Flabébé will still spawn, but at least Combi won't. So the Combi I'm not actually fighting because they're spawning. I'm fighting the Combi for the honey because I need it for the cakes. And if I run around, if I run around the cakes more, it's more likely to spawn things because I'm constantly loading and unloading entities, aka Cobblemon. Those are just my personal findings. And it saves me from farming honey afterwards once those cakes are gone. So it's just a little bonus that I'm doing. Yeah, exactly, Hugo. Yeah, exactly what you just said, yeah. See, just like so. Got another bite. Just because I'm moving around. Oh, was it you? Little Badoo. You know what? You can stay just because you're so really like rare. And I actually really like you. You can have your cake. It's fine. You can eat. You're safe. You are safe from the blade. Do not worry, child. At least we ain't killing Combi for the fun of it, right? Absolutely not. No, no, no. There is a purpose. There is a purpose behind these cursed actions. It's all for the greater good. I think I'll have a weekly thing in my world called Cake Day. I'll go to a picnic spot and put a bunch of cakes on a few tables for Pokemon to eat. That is such a cute thing to do. That is such a cute idea. I mean, I heard Seb actively hates bees in real life and uses combi slaughter to take out his anger. Ty, no, right? I don't know who you heard that from. I don't know where you heard that, right? But that is completely untrue, right? And I can prove it. There's a clip in one of my videos where I said, right, don't kill bees. Save the bees. I don't know which video it was in. But I guarantee you I did say that. I got it on video. Disregard the actions of this stream. Don't worry about it. There is other proof. The greater good. Of yes, indeed, Kingdom. Absolutely the greater good. I got it on video source, trust me, bro. Okay, well, when you say it like that... when you say it like that... Watch, I'm gonna find the video, I'm gonna play it at the beginning of the next stream. I will put these foolish rumors to rest. Oh, you're cute. Okay, you get to keep the cake as well. Let me scan you in, though. That's your payment. You're scanned in first. But yes, like I said, I do not kill bees. Bees are good for the environment, so make sure you don't... Yes. Save the bees. Okay, 2 more bites of this cake. Let's see if we manage to get lucky in the last 2 bites. Another fun fact, did you know that Combi can breed with Golisopod? What? For real? That's weird. That is very strange. The world of Pokemon is so wacky. So silly and wacky. Incredible. They both bugs kind of make sense. I mean, in a roundabout way, I suppose. I think it's the size difference that's a bit weird. And, you know, species difference in a weird roundabout way, too. Yeah, exactly, Hugo. Freaky are Pokemon. When I went to the Nether, I was just chilling with my Gengar when a Darmanitan came over, sat down and went to sleep in front of me. Took it as a sign to bring him home with me. That is like the ultimate story of friendship. That is so... You met. That is a party Pokemon. You have to have that Darmanitan on your team forever now. Well, there's always Skitty and Wailord. That is, Bede, you're lying to me. There's no way that's a legitimate breeding combination. That is, bro, like, if the Wailord's a male, the Skitty would just drown. That is, I refuse to believe that's real. You lying to me. Skitty and Wailord is like the most famous breeding pair. Oh my god. That is terrifying. It's real, unfortunately. No! That's cursed, man. I had no idea that Togepi has an 88% chance of being male. I thought it would have been the other way around. Are you for real? Ty, are you for real? I'm just stuck with a male Togepi. Oh my... Well, you know what? In a roundabout way, this makes me just more fired up to actually find a female Togepi because it's how rare it will be. Watch, I'm gonna go off stream. I'm gonna spend the whole night doing nothing but sitting here running around these cakes until I get a female Togepi. Shiny female Togepi. You're so right, Conry. The ultimate rarity combination. There's the berry seasoning for gender ratio, so you could use that as well. So what? It's just gonna make the, what's it called? The Pokemon more likely to be, or 100% likely to be female. Because if that's how it works, that would be, like, amazing. I would just need to get one good spawn, and then that's it. I might just do that now. I think I saw in Pokecraft's video, it was like 70 or 80% chance for gender. Oh! You know what? I vaguely remember that. I watched Pokecraft's video, so I know which video you're on about. But I don't quite remember that specifically, but... I roughly have like a faint memory of what you're on about. I'm gonna have to look into that, because that'll be really good. I'm happy that we've got the Togepi that we've got, but I just really wanted... Oh, Quilava, look at that. I really want a female Togepi. Just for the sake of having a female Togepi, because it would fit. It just feels right. Aesthetically, it just feels right. Ooh. You just escaped death. I was gonna get you. I almost had you, Combi. Almost had you. Let's go back to the cake. There's one more bite. One more chance of a Togepi. Oh, look at that. How lucky. A Combi right in front of me. Alright, Velson, thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed yourself and I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Bye-bye. To be fair, after this last bite, I want to see what it is. After the last bite, we're gonna, like, put all of our stuff away. And, then we're gonna finish off the stream as well. I think I'll pack it in for today, and then I'm probably gonna, like, do some research off camera. Try and get that female Togepi. I'm gonna do it. Watch me. I will get it done. Last fun fact about breeding, did you know that Darmanitan can breed with Komala? What the hell is a Komala? Let me just look this one up. Oh, that thing! To be fair, this seems a bit less cursed. It's a bit weird, but... yeah. Eh. Yeah, I see it now, Lucas, don't worry. I see it now. The keyberry, when used as bait seasoning, has a 25% chance of being female. Ah. Now the question is, 25% extra chance on top of the 12%? Or is it just go from 12% to 25%? Because that's a big difference. I'm gonna assume that it probably adds the extra 25% on top of it. Only because that is the more favorable scenario, which I'm hoping for. But either way, you know. Wait, the stream will end soon, meaning the end update is coming. You got me! You got me! I work for Mojang, and this is how the secret end update gets announced. Can you imagine? I don't think that's how it works, Conry. I know, Pandora. Innit? Well, it wasn't a Togepi. Sadly. So, let's go back. We're gonna go to the museum. I want to see if I've already got the Dawnstone or not. And if I don't, then I want to display it. And we're gonna finish off the stream there. And then I'm probably gonna do some research, and maybe while I'm building, I'll set up some. I'll set up some cakes. See if I can get a. What's it called? See if I can get a Togepi. Okay. Let's have a look at my beautiful stone exhibit. I'm gonna head out. It was nice hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye, Lucas. See you tomorrow. Thanks for being here. And I hope you enjoy your night. Shiny stone. Dawnstone. No! Okay, I already have a Dawnstone. Moonstone? Question mark? Moonstone! Hey! There we go. Okay, we just need a shiny stone now. Shiny stone's the yellow one. I've not managed to find one in my world at all yet. But hey. At least we got the Moonstone now. Glad those cows had a nice day. Emily, they've been having a bit of a break now that I don't need leather. I'll put it this way. The leather aspect of my new build that I'm working on is now complete. So I will not be needing any more cows. It's the sheep that should be worried, because they're going to be permanently cold with how much I'm shearing them now. Because of how much, like, colored wool I need. I really like the subtle gradient on the Moonstone. Absolutely. And bye-bye, Ty. Thanks for stopping by and dropping a lot of those good facts. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your night. Bye-bye. Yeah, no, I really need to. I ain't got a single Dawnstone anywhere. I do have a King's Rock, though. which I was hoping I would have, because if I didn't, that means I would have had to go and hunt it down, but because I'm gonna need it for something later. Right, let's put all this stuff away. Got a music disc. That can go... That can go here for now. I do love my organizationing. It's great. I love being organized. Right, this goes here. This is a held item. This goes here. This is a food item. Slowpoke tails. That goes there. Berry. Over here. Another held item here. You can find shiny stones and in icy peaks and mountains. Ooh, nice one, Nathan. I guess I'll have to take a trip down there at some point. You know, complete my collection. That would be quite nice. Okay, well, let's put the honey bottles here for now. I think that's going to do it for today. We've explored quite a few of the new aspects of 1.7, especially with cooking. You know, we've made the pot, we've made the cakes, we've done some ingredient stuff, we've had a look into a lot of it. And not only that, we've also gone and found some hearty grains. So I think we've done pretty well today. Now let me take these the clown suit off. I'll put these on later, you know, just so I look a bit better. Right. So, thank you everyone for the streams. Thank you thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for the hearts. This stream was quite fun. I very much enjoyed myself, and I can't wait to start doing more 1.7 stuff so that we can get a Togekiss and we can fly around. Now that's gonna be an amazing moment for the stream. Next stream. Now hopefully, fingers crossed, next stream. That's what I'm gonna be aiming for. That by the end of the next stream we're gonna have a Togekiss and we can fly around, and what we can do is then focus on Aper juices, because that's what I would very much like to do. So yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.